because I didn't level it up, but I gave you, it should have 17 out of like 10 hit points right now, so I gave it extra hit points just assuming it would level, and I gave it a third level 1 spell slot. So like it's kind of leveled up, but like not really the whole way until we figure out. I just didn't have time today.
Okay.
Or rather, I did, but it's been a shit show, and tonight might be a train wreck because I've been like my brain has been completely fucking shut off all day. I haven't been able to focus on anything.
How'd you get your token in there?
I clicked on something on my character sheet and it made a sound.
You drag your character
Yeah.
guy
Oh,
over.
yeah. So you actually just did Sacred Flame attack currently. So that's
Yeah, I
if
was
you were to cast
seeing
Sacred
if there was
Flame,
like
that's
a
what you would do.
pop-up or something. I'm just
Nah,
trying to figure out. I've never
it's not-
used this system, so I'm just seeing how it's
Yeah,
gonna
so
work.
if you have a look on the, where you saw the second tab for your token, if you go to the first tab, the chat, it's in there where you did your roll.
I see that.
If you click on a sword, for example, like a sword attack, do like a physical melee attack. Okay, so that's your roll to see if you hit, right? That's not the damage you do, but if you hit. Do you see where it says mace +5 at the bottom?
Yep.
Click
+5 to hit.
Yeah, click the mace button where it says mace. Now you did 9 damage. So that's how you do a physical attack.
Gotcha. Okay.
You can drag your token onto the table or like on.
It's not doing it.
See how I've got my character's called Zach. See how he's like on the face of the dude. If you just go to the second tab where you can see the where it says mouse, right? You can just drag that onto the board, and then boom, you'll have your token on the field. Oh.
Here, I'll move you to a less busy thing.
With 3 Jolies. 4 Jolies.
There.
There you go. So what's the deal here, Brian? Is this going to be Malcor's character, or is this the drop-in replacement character?
Right now it's drop-in replacement. If Malcor wants to continue after this, we could probably just slot him out or slot Vike out and him in for him.
Alright.
But like, no pressure. We'll see how it goes. Tonight's gonna be a little bit weird because my brain is not working properly. So I got these new like edible gummies.
Nice.
And I took so they're only 10 milligrams each.
Okay, so 2 is fine.
Yeah, and I took 2. And it's completely screwed me up. So normally, like these are new ones they released. The other ones they have are 5 milligrams each, and I usually take 2 of them plus like 2 of the CBD gummies I have. And yeah, the 2 of these other ones just.
I like staggering 10 milligrams. Like I do a 10 milligram little chocolate caramel ball, and then another one like an hour later.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, but last night it was like already midnight, and I'm like, I'll just pop 2 and get a nice night's sleep. And I did sleep really well. That's usually what I use them for. But I woke up like after 11 hours of sleeping and just like wanted to go back to sleep.
So are you having debates inside your head right now?
I was
Are
earlier.
you seeing the jester?
No, I was trying to read stuff earlier, and I was just like, man, my hands can touch everything but themselves.
So, what are we in the middle of doing right now? Like, what's
I was gonna go
happening?
over. Yeah, I guess whenever Grath gets here.
I'd send him a Snapchat and a WhatsApp message.
Did he fall asleep?
No, he's out smoking a bowl, but I think he's just that high he forgot what the time is.
Well,
Yeah, up until last session, you had basically, you all know each other to just keep it simple, and especially because I figured people might pop in and out, and it was easier just to like, oh yeah, you all grew up together. You went to you did a little quick mission to retrieve something, which proved harder than initially planned.
the
And
amulet.
then the mist kind of encircled you and swept you off into this land of Barovia, is what you know right now. And you followed 2 little kids into a house.
Two ghost
Wait,
kids.
that sounds weird. The two
Which is
kids
always a
asked
good
us
idea.
to kill the demon
I am
in the
late.
basement.
True.
And there was nothing else to do, so...
But it turns out
Yeah.
that the kids were actually dead the entire time and they were ghosts.
Yep. And they've
And now I'm
inhabited
possessed by
Cassius's and Volo's
Yeah,
body.
Yeah.
So they've been possessed. And now we are heading into the basement. And that's where we start.
Which one
And
is
Grass got killed by a broom.
possessing me? Do we...
Thorn is possessing you.
The little
That
boy
bad
in
boy?
yours.
Okay.
And Grath got killed by, or Cassius got knocked out by a broom.
Almost dead. You failed one save, right? Death saving throw?
Yeah. He failed one.
I mean, it's
but yeah,
basically like a
then
flying quarterstaff, right?
It was a broom. So, kind of.
Hey, player to the other players, you guys should, when you talk, you should, like, if you do an action, you should stop there. Like, if you're like, I want to go over here and search this desk and this fireplace and all this shit like that, just be like, the desk. And then everybody else should get to do something, so you don't fucking just, like, last week we were, like, talking on end. And
Yeah.
we're like, I want to go over here, I'm going to open this, I want to see what's under here, and what the fuck's going on in this, and can I cast my thaumaturgy and open every door in this bitch, and what's inside all these doors, and all this shit. Like, it was all just kind of, like, flowing at once, and it should be, like, an action, and then the next person does it.
Yeah, we're going
But
to do
if
a
you're
little
just,
bit
like,
differently
talking or
tonight.
something, yeah.
Oh, we
that's
could do turns. Can we
Your
do-
boss
I mean,
is
yeah,
turning.
I mean, it's hard to in some extent because somebody will say, I want to go over here, and then no one wants to split up. So, everyone kind of goes with them. And then once that's
We can-
done, really it
we
should
can
go to
mute 'em.
somebody else and whatnot and like have them do something. And we're gonna kind of do that here. Since we already kind of covered what we did last time, I will, I guess, move us all to where we're at. We're just getting into the basement.
We just set you all on fire. So excited about tonight.
I'm gonna be standing by you.
Wait, didn't we have stairs to go up? Where are we
No,
going?
we went
You
down.
had stairs to go
we
down.
did go all the way up the stairs, and then we found these stairs that went down.
Oh, okay.
Is this one corridor big?
So Cassius, I know, was first because of his passenger.
Oh yeah.
And Volo, you are terrified, and you would have been last. So you're not actually down there yet.
Infected
okay,
by a
so-
little girl.
What's this
Not-
top left?
can I
Fucking-
remove it?
Banner year for
So
for
that is the directions. I really fucking hate it, but sometimes in this particular bit, there's like they reference the walls by north wall, south wall, or whatever. I was going around and changing them all so that it would actually be north is up, just to make it fucking easier. I don't know why they would ever think that this would be a good idea to make north left, but hey, whatever. But it became too much, and I was missing too many, so I just figured I would unhide the fucking compass for you. So whenever I say north wall, you mean that's to the left.
It's
Oh,
just
there
blank.
isn't.
No, it's just-
Motherfucking piece of.
What was it? Well, left is north, right? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, I see it.
Okay.
So yeah, that is your that's your compass.
where it has a logo, I guess.
So, is it the top left? You don't see that? You might need to scroll up. It is a very.
Oh, I got it. I got it now. It just appeared. Okay.
Yeah. If
I
you
saw
wanna-
the square where it lives, but
If you want to drop your token down, Grath, you're going to be first.
I just did for you. Who was going to be second?
don't see me.
I appear to be a very buff dude in heels, so I feel like I should be close to the front line.
Well, yeah, I would. Like I said, I can't see my token yet. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
You try reloading.
Yeah, you don't see the token I put you in grass. It's like in the middle of
I
the.
do now. I do now.
Okay.
I refreshed. I see it now. Yes. Okay. All right.
Wasn't it floppy?
I think Zach was second.
Oh no, I I'm looking.
He's not gonna
we
probably not
recorded
gonna be
this
far
shit,
from
so
me,
I'm gonna
right?
See exactly who it was.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It doesn't actually, to be perfectly frank, the only ones that really matter that I remembered were Cassius and Volo. The rest of you, it doesn't really matter what order you come down. It was just because we can only really fit like 2 tokens on the map right now. You guys can add them in as we come down the stairs and move around and whatnot.
Yeah, I think Vike was at the back, but I guess Volopok is gonna be truly last, right? So it'd be Cassius,
Yeah.
then Zach, then the Tiefling, Amnon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Crazy
Then
flip, not here. Crazy
Vaughn,
flip.
Then Vike, then Volley.
I'm here.
You are here.
Yeah, I've been talking.
All right,
so
I guess we
let's start my
can-
dude here then.
Yup.
Oh, where am I at?
You have to decide.
Okay, we're supposed to be here to kill a demon for a little girl, and I think it's probably down here. And there should be some large, brave men that like protecting small children who go first.
Yeah, but in the order, realistically, you're on the wrong floor because Jeff fell asleep. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
so put yourself wherever you feel like you would be.
I just have this one little hallway with you guys in it.
Yeah, just put yourself third then. Go third. You're a fighter.
Wait
You'll be
until we
fine.
move. Think that you're no delete it. I delete that. Think that you're like above the floor. You know what I'm saying? So as we move
How do I
forward,
delete
you
it?
can come down the stairs, aka put in your token.
How do you delete it?
Where are you pulling your token from, Jolie? Something's not right with it whenever you do it.
The character thing? The bio and info?
Are you pulling it right out? Like, so if you go to your journal characters, do you drag it from there, or do you drag the token from bio and info?
Bio and info?
Oh no, drag it from the journal. Try to do that now. Just want to make sure there's not something screwed up with your thing.
Gotta drag it from the name,
Okay,
yeah.
not the actual token.
Yeah, exactly. You were dragging, like, literally the way this works, you were dragging a new token onto the thing that wasn't linked to all of your stats and shit like that, so.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, cool. So we'll go with this. And yeah, whatever the order. The order, like I said, it wasn't too concerning, but since we can only fit so many, that's why I wanted to bring it up. So cool. So you're making your way down to the basement. As soon as you arrive here, you can hear this really faint but persistent chanting going on. You can't tell where it's coming from. It's just, kind of in the background constantly. And you've come out into a little hallway that seems to branch off at the end. So where do you guys want to go?
I sent you. Oh, sorry.
Actually, Jolie, I'm going to move you a little bit. Since Cassius was leading the way, and then I'm going to try to do a different job too. I know that this has dynamic lighting we could use. I don't like it at all, so that's why I'm doing it manually, and I'm going to do a better job of just revealing kind of what you can see around corners and whatnot as well.
I think
Okay.
we should go west instead of east. East side is always scary.
I asked. I don't know how you want me to handle it. Like I asked you a question in a whisper. I had to put it in my
Oh,
right
my
name.
bad. I'm not on that
Yeah,
page. No, there's not. Yeah, so basically right now, your passenger Cassius is really just wanting to be in charge. Like that you feel like you're in charge, whereas Volo feels like his own shadow is freaking him out right now.
All right. Well, boss the boss. We're going north. We're gonna take a left.
We're going east.
All right.
Guess we're going east.
That way.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, where are you off to, Harry?
Try not to go over the same.
I mean, you could peek.
Wait,
around
did you
corners,
actually
right?
just move over there, Grad? Or you're going up?
I didn't know that I couldn't see the bend in the hallway up ahead. You hadn't uncovered it yet. You uncovered it
Okay.
in the top. So I'll keep going left. Sorry.
Hey, Zach, do you want to slow him down?
No. No.
I don't want the mage to die. What the fuck?
Stay
All
behind
right, so
me, Cassius.
yeah, you come into a room. table and chairs around it, old and rickety.
Damn it, Greg.
You see some things into little like alcoves, and looks like some sort of chamber where people slept.
Whoa, what the fuck? All right, this is a big ass room.
In the little spaces, you can see like some old moldy straw beds. Doesn't look very well kept and looks cheap.
Tell everybody else to spread out and look for signs of a demon. A demon. That's, I would assume, what this little girl wants me to do.
The monster,
Can we hear
is what you
the direction the chanting's coming from now?
No, it's still this really just faint echoing off all the walls around you. You can't tell which way it's coming from.
We should light more
Am-
candles.
Is Amnon in front of a door, or is that little alcove that he dipped in there? Oh, okay, that's a way out.
And yeah, I'm assuming, because I know that both Cassius and Malx now has the light cantrip. I assume that you guys just have light going, and as you're going around to make it easier.
Yes.
Can I make a perception check in the room here?
Sure. What are you trying to find?
See if there's like a switch or something somewhere.
Switch. Okay, yeah. Perception. Go ahead. Or either perception or investigation.
Okay. Which one? Let's do investigation.
Okay. 20. You don't see any switch of any kind or anything like that. You really only see the table and like the old, rotting beds.
Okay.
All right. If I'm still in charge, I guess we'll keep going through this door down here, and I'm moving myself basically like 6 blocks, I guess you would say.
Yeah, it's effectively something like that.
Is that a door?
Yeah, it is. There's a hallway down here. I'll stop there, just in
Okay.
case.
Okay. It's a hole.
Ooh. Oh, that looks ominous.
No.
Yeah, so in the center of the room, you see like a large, what looks like a pit with a bucket hanging above it, which you assume to be a well of some kind. And there's also little alcoves, much like the last room, but look a little bit bigger. This room looks a slight bit, less trash than the last room.
Here, look in the well. What's the worst?
Oh
that
my
can
god.
happen?
The well, it's just like a 10-foot wide, like 30-foot deep well filled with water.
Still nothing from the passenger, huh? Just quiet.
No.
And I'm the boss. Be the fucking boss. Why don't you tell me where to go? God damn it, little brat.
If anything, I would say they're tugging you more towards the south.
Oh, okay. And I went, okay, so, all right, let's go through the door that Amnon's in front of.
So there's just a well here with nothing in
Yeah.
it.
What's
Just
in
a
the
random
center?
well in a bedroom? Oh, all right. Did you guys want to search? Sorry.
Yep.
Is
You
this
did?
a weird place for a well?
Yeah, it seems
Yeah.
weird and creepy, but I mean, I wasn't trying to stick around and spend a whole bunch of time, but that's fine.
Are these
I'm
desks?
I'm just a 9-year-old girl.
They
Should
are.
shoot a
so you-
magic missile in there. See what happens.
You see some beds, a little bit better. Like at least they have like a pillow and stuff and a sheet. Still like moldy straw ones, and each alcove seems to have a little footlocker, in it. All of them locked with a little iron lock.
I hope everybody's keeping track of beds. We're up to 8. It's not a good sign.
We don't have a thief.
Well, it's 9. I can't
Can
even
I-
count.
Can I try and open
Do
one
those
of the
steps
locks?
go up or down?
Sure. Do you have thieves' tools,
Let me see.
or anybody have thieves' tools in their inventory?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
All right. So you can't pick the lock. You could try to break it.
You want me to
Okay.
break something?
Yeah. Try breaking one of those locks.
We can break all 5 of them and see what we have.
Yeah, I'll break the lock on this.
It's probably
All
just
right.
closed.
Roll a just roll an attack with the mace. You hit it, but doesn't seem to budge.
You guys need help? I'm pretty strong, but I need somebody to hold my hand while I do it.
Let's try.
Yeah.
Let's give it one more shot.
Malcolm can hold your hand. Wait, what? Malx can hold your hand.
Same thing. You hit it, and your mace just kind of bounces off of it.
That's about as much damage as my mace is gonna do.
Give Zach a
Bob, I'll
shot.
hold my hand.
Okay. you want me to take a swing at it?
All yours.
Alright, I'm taking a swing at that.
Which move by the one you're taking a swing at?
The one that Malcor was doing.
Okay. That is enough to break the lock off. Inside, you find a silvered short sword.
Ooh,
Oh,
see?
wow.
Look at that.
He wants this fancy sword.
Locked
Uh,
in a house from hell, and you guys are taking time to burglarize it. I am
Silver.
proud to be one of you.
dude,
I mean,
silver
sword
silver's gonna
sword.
be useful. You
We're
know?
fighting ghosts and shit. Yeah, we need silver.
You
Who's-
guys are
who's-
saying that I'm a kleptomaniac. Okay.
He wants a one-handed weapon.
You have tried to steal something out of every room we were in.
Yeah, that is
Just
true, crazy.
say it.
Do you want it,
I mean-
Zach, or do we want to give it to Bolo, or should I grab it?
A short
Just
sword?
grab it.
Do I look like a little bitch?
I've
Either
been
way,
using
grab
a
it.
great sword,
It
so
hurt Ghost.
It will
Even
hurt
if you can't
those.
use it, grab it. We can sell it later once we get out of
well,
here.
I'll hold
Vol-
on to it for now.
Volpok can use it.
Okay. Just throw it in your inventory. I mean, you can equip it. It's not you don't think it's magical. There's no arcane runes on it, but you can equip it and use it if you want, or just put it in your inventory for later.
What is the damage? on
Holy
it?
man, you stole a helmet now and a
Um,
sword. Are you the paladin or the god of
I
thieves?
put the helmet back.
What?
When
I
did you
threw
do
it.
that?
I threw it down the steps, like after I saw the armor come to life.
All right.
Oh,
Next time you
okay.
do that, send it to my side so that
If
I can put it in my
you-
inventory.
If you go to the compendium, the little eye, and search for short sword, you can just
Okay,
drag
just add
the short sword
silver
into
to
your
it.
thing.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'll just tell you, silver usually just means it's for killing certain things. Like it doesn't really add anything to it, but yeah.
It can.
We're killing werewolves, guys. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Can I
And
attack?
undead.
I'll just suggest you not really wield it unless you have to until I get a chance to go over it and make sure it's not cursed or extremely valued, which is of no use to you since you give away your money to charity like me.
All right.
Actually, I should ask, since I mean, I'll give you kind of a hint. Cash, did you want to cast detect magic as you're wandering around?
It'll take 10 minutes, but sure,
got-
I think that'd be a great idea.
We got 4
I
more
can-
chests.
Yeah,
Yeah, we gotta open those up still.
Okay, while they're doing that, I will ritual cast. In this room with the well that leads directly to the third gate of hell, I will sit here in 10 minutes ritually cast detect magic.
All right.
Alright.
We'll
And
assume that it goes.
that will
by
be my
further.
action while they can bust open these chests and rob these
Okay,
priests.
well, I guess I'll
Well,
go
but
to
you
the
go around.
next. Yeah, I'll go to
Well,
the next
Bucky-
chest.
Or no, have
Um,
let Crazy go. And then
Yeah, I think Crazy was going to try to
Oh,
break
okay.
open the one, and just to be fair, like we could just sit here and break them all open, and it eventually will work. But basically, two attempts per chest. If it doesn't work, then got to move on.
Well, I have like high strength, so you know.
I'm gonna try
at
an
breaking
Eldritch
things.
blast it.
Okay, go ahead and
You gonna
roll.
nuke the chest?
You hit it, and it just kind of sparks off the lock.
Damn.
All right. Well, do you want me to take the second?
I'll go.
Second
I'm gonna go
try.
for
Yeah.
this one. Hold
Okay.
What are Jolie and Zach? What are you guys doing?
on. I'm hitting the chest.
I guess I'm gonna do the same shit because I see all of these guys just hitting chests, so I'm gonna go and just hit this one. Fuck it.
Okay, Jolie, you hit that one, glances off, leaves a little scratch on it. That's about it.
I hope, for all our sakes, that they are robbing an evil priest.
There's got to
I
be
mean-
a key around here somewhere.
I'm possessed, and we're in a haunted house, so.
That's true, motherfucker. That's why I'm not stealing nothing. That sounds like a
So
bad
do I
know
idea.
that
Ain't
you
gonna
guys
take
are
the voodoo
possessed?
out.
Dude,
Do I know
Zach,
that
if you
boys-
wanted to roll an attack, you can.
Jeez. Let me do my second one. Okay, of course.
Yeah, you do bam, bam, nothing. It just holds firm.
I think they're locked.
Volo, you wanna? Volo and Amnon
Yeah.
can go again.
All right. Doing it again.
16?
No,
No.
you
Okay.
you hit it, and yeah, it kind of it almost breaks, but it's still locked. Amnon,
Okay.
yours, you blow the lock right off the thing. Inside you find a black leather eye patch with a gem sewn into it. A red carnelian gem sewn right into the middle of the eye patch.
Ooh, I want to
Ooh,
put that on.
fancy.
Hey, wizard.
Mine
is that
now.
magical?
We'll
tell you
assume
when the
at this
10 minutes
point
is up.
that Cassius is. We'll assume that the 10 minutes has been up. Neither the short sword you found nor the eye patch light up as magical.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Can I wear it?
Sure.
That's -1 perception.
Did you put it
right?
on?
Yes, I'm putting it on.
Okay. You now look like a pirate tiefling.
Awesome.
You look dumb.
Can I
Make
take
sure to
another
switch it from
swing
side to
at
side to
my...
confuse people from time to time.
It's all about perception. Okay.
I'm gonna take another swing at this locked box here.
Has it only been one for that one? Okay, it's only been one
Yeah,
for that one.
okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, that's not gonna
No,
work.
that glances off the side.
I take it we're
Oh,
doing
well.
just 2 attempts per character.
2,
on-
yep.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, since you guys didn't have thieves' tools, you shouldn't have been able to get in any of them. I'm kind of giving you a way around
Okay.
that.
Keep in mind, by the way, Thieves' Tools is not shown under your inventory. It's shown on the left near
Yep.
Tool Pro action.
We don't have any
Yeah.
thieves.
I've
I
got a
have
dice
navigation
set.
tools. Can I navigate my way around the lock?
No.
So
Cool. All right.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Verzi.
Are we ready to go?
Oh, no, I was just gonna say. I guess the eye patch can add to my disguise kit that I have.
Sure.
Okay.
Or you can sell it later. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, you can definitely like, I guess remind me if you ever disguise yourself as a pirate, I'll give you advantage on that.
Okay.
Also, just as a note as well, if you click your cursor and use the cursor keys, if you click your token and use the cursor keys, I think that's the better way to move. It makes it so you're not going to accidentally just drag right on top of another guy. You know what I'm saying?
Turn order.
Yeah, he's just...
Yeah, sorry. I wanted to. This is one
Oh,
thing I wanted to do different this week. Can everyone just go ahead and roll initiative for me, and then as we move around and whatnot, that'll be effectively the turns that we use. And if you run into anything, just so I'm not having you re-roll all the time.
Oh my god.
For you, Malcolm, make sure you got your token selected, go to your character sheet, and just click the word initiative above your current hit points. Nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
How do you get a 0?
And
You're,
Oh, -1.
he has a
Bad.
-1 initiative, and he rolled a 1.
Dexterity is my dump stat, guys. Come on.
Okay, no
Yeah,
problem.
okay.
He's a cleric. What do you expect?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're not. I mean, we don't necessarily need to use this to as going around rooms and stuff like that. I'm going to try to, make it whatever. But I just wanted it because things will come up.
We have
So.
a 5, a 2, and a 0, so...
Mm-hmm. Go
I
ahead.
like to be in the
and,
middle of the bell
no.
curve. That's nice.
What was that?
And I guess Cassius, you don't have to be in the lead, but you definitely feel the urge to tell people where to go.
I feel like Zach should be in front. You stay
Yeah.
behind
And if
him.
anything, you're kind of being led this way.
I'll guard the rear.
Oh, back the way we came, huh? All right. Well, then away we go.
Where are we going, wizard?
Going this way.
Wait, what? Why? Hold
I
up.
didn't understand
Wait,
what you
there's
said.
stuff over there.
What you said is
There's-
pretty fast.
Hey, come back here.
What?
9. She's driving, bud.
Fuck.
Cassius, I can't understand what you're saying. You can talk slowly.
Exactly.
Go ahead and keep heading back. So far, nothing's come up.
Like that.
Chris it.
Don't don't drag off the map. Just use the arrow keys, and you can
Oh, okay. You said cursor keys before. I was like, what the fuck are those?
They're called
I'm
cursor
down
keys,
there,
dude.
so-
That's what they're called.
Oh, I didn't know that. I always called them arrow keys.
You missed the turn.
Cursor is the mouse.
Shit.
So you've come to an area that basically there's large stone slabs in front of something. You're staring at the one that you're in front of, and it reads Gustav's Crypt. You believe that you are in the family burial plot.
Can I do a history check for if I know anything about Gustav?
You do. Gustav and Elizabeth are the owners, or the former owners of this house. Gustav was the man, Elizabeth the mother. Rose and Thorn and Walter were their kids. You learned
Mommy and
that
Daddy.
last week.
Are they people of note in wider history?
You don't know. You guys don't know anything about this land.
Just got here about 20 minutes
Yeah,
ago.
you were
Crazy
you
has
basically
stolen
magically
something from me.
teleported to it. And we did
Okay.
we did a few checks last time, and yeah, you guys don't know anything about
Okay.
this area. Only what the children you ran into told you about the monster being in the basement and their parents keeping them in the attic so they could keep them safe. And the kids told you that their parents had locked them in their room to keep them away from the monster. But yeah,
I'm just gonna tell the party this is where we're supposed to be.
Well, perhaps,
know, I
but there's a
think
whole
we-
other hallway down here.
There's a whole other hallway south. Going south.
Now, when she's 9, and this is where she wants to be.
at this point, I'm going to say, okay, Cassius and Volo, you can do one of two things. You can either both do a, let's say, religion, or one of you can do it with advantage.
Grath, you want to do it with advantage? How
I
you
think
feel?
you should consider the
okay.
paladin.
Yeah, I got
Yeah, I
the
don't-
int thing. I guess it's an int roll.
Yeah,
I
I
got
don't
a
have religion as a
I don't have
I
it
have
either,
religion.
as a skill.
but yeah, but you're not possessed.
Okay. Oh, you
So
guys
what-
are possessed.
Let's have Grath
Yeah.
do it with advantage, and then hopefully he'll be
Not shit.
less influenced.
All right. So just all right. You ready? Ready? Everybody ready?
Yep.
What I feel like it's gonna end badly.
No.
Yeah.
Nice, very nice. You get the sense
wow.
being in the crypts that the children probably want to be laid to rest.
we should go
what are
get
the
the
crypts
bodies.
over by Amnon?
Oh, we have to.
Okay, Amnon, we'll go ahead and say you can read them both. You are in front of both Rose and Thorn's crypt.
Well, let's go
What do
get
you
the
guys want me to
bodies
do?
then.
What do you want me to do, Cassius? Want me to open up one?
Oh,
I hear them? Where am
yeah.
I?
Yeah. I guess let's open them up. They want to be laid to rest, so we got to put their bodies in here, and their bodies are in the attic. Creepy as fuck.
I
So we
heard
gotta
attic.
get-
What's going on?
We left their bodies upstairs, so we have to go get their
Yeah,
bodies.
their skeletons are upstairs, so we have to
Oh,
open
shit.
these 2 tombs and then get the bodies in.
Okay. I'll open up this bottom.
Okay.
Let's see what else is on this floor before we open up any fucking door.
Yeah, I agree.
I heard I'm opening up one. You see a coffin on a an earthen mound with an empty coffin.
All right. I say
You are
nope,
in front of
and then
Thorn's crypt right now.
I say nope. I turn around and go back and
Okay.
follow Malcor's the cleric's idea of going around and look for other things first before.
I just
Going
want to know
through
where
this.
that channing's come from, and I don't think the channing's coming from inside the stone slab.
I think the chanting will kill us. I have a feeling. I'm just saying.
Unless we kill them first.
Where do you guys want to go from here?
I
would
guess
like to
south
go-
into the
yeah, let me
not
look at
south.
the
west. Yeah.
You mean up by Bolo?
No, look
That's
at the
No,
map.
there's a-
That's
there's a-
easy.
There's a thing in
Oh,
the
that's
top
right.
left.
Yeah, I just
okay,
moved
down.
the map away from where I could see that. I'm like, fuck, which way's west?
Down.
Well,
Let's
alright.
do you want to just say
South.
down for now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That'd be
yeah.
easier.
Okay, chill, dude, until the map
Yeah.
is revealed. the fuck?
Are those bones on the ground?
Everyone stop moving.
How would you know, Volpok? You can't see anyone.
You're
Well,
way
There,
back
you
there.
big chicken.
I don't know. I'm just talking into the air. I'm possessed. You
Just
know.
yelling out from the back of the fucking basement. Are those bones?
I'm very scared of everything right now.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
What is a Grick?
The what? What?
Sounds like Crick.
Okay.
So as
yes.
you, so as you
Oh,
looked
wow,
into the
good
room, I was
choice.
going to tell you you saw this until people started running in, and there is a Grick there.
What the hell is a great?
Rick.
It's a Grick.
So
Basically, it's a Grick,
Jolie,
but with a G.
you would have seen it first. Go ahead and your turn, basically.
Are we going by the initiative we already rolled?
Yep.
Oh, sweet. I don't know what the hell this thing is, but it looks mean, so I am going to shoot at it.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll an attack.
Excellent.
I also want to yell to Volpok, get your ass down here, and to the tiefling, come here, Horny, get in here.
Can you describe this thing? I've never even heard
Yeah,
of it.
what the hell is this thing? I don't even. Can I take a second to be like, what the hell does that look like?
This is what
Oh.
you see.
So
Okay.
a horrible worm thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it was in a darkened little alcove, and then as you came in and the light was shown into it, you can see it there, ready to attack.
Hey, wizard, you might be able to use your fire finally.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. You shoot at it. You actually hit the wall beside the alcove, barely missing Cassius.
Sorry, I'm a little rusty.
Oh, bro.
Volo, you're up.
Let me see. Can I cast Thunderous Smite before I engage? So can I cast that and then move in to attack? Is that an option?
You have no idea what you're attacking right now. So you
well,
could
then you
cast. I
yell-
don't know what
okay.
Thunderous Smite is. Is
It
it
gives
what?
me 2d6 thunder on my first attack.
Okay. I mean, you could do that, but yeah, right now you don't have any. You don't. There's nothing for you to attack. You can't see it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna run into the room then, I guess.
Yeah, most of what you heard is basically a cry for help, to get in here, and that's about it. So you could
move
use
to
some of your movement
here.
to see it. Yeah. How much was that? Was that like
That was 30
25?
feet.
Okay.
That was
So yeah,
full
that's
movement.
about as much as you can do right now.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just stand at the ready then. If I can only
Wait, dude.
move that
What weapon
What?
are you using?
greatsword.
Oh, I thought you had a polearm for some reason.
No, I did not.
Okay, it is the Grix go, and it can't see Cassius right now. It can see the other ones, and it is going to go after the first one it can see, which would be Volo.
Okay. So I could have cast Thunderous Smite, right? Once I moved into the room, or was that after?
You could cast it before you moved in, but I mean, if it's just granting you a benefit, that's fine. But yeah,
Okay.
and I can't seem to move the token right now, so please hold.
Can you click show spell description?
Okay.
Underneath where it says Thunderous Smite in chat. You can't click it, it has to be the person who pressed it.
Yeah.
How do you spell
Okay.
this thing's name?
Grick. Okay, it is going to make an attack on Volo. Let me see what it does here. All right.
Oh my sweet shit!
I'm assuming
Christ, that's
a
ugly.
5 doesn't hit. So,
Nope, miss.
yeah, it basically takes a whack at you with one of its tentacles, completely whiffs over your head, and that is its go.
Okay.
Cassius, you are up.
I am going to face that west and cast Burning Hands.
Okay.
Assume that you cast the cone in such a way that it doesn't hit Volapok.
That's why I said face west.
Okay.
South. Oh, down.
He's got to
Okay,
make
so-
a DC 14 save.
Dex, he fails, so he's going to take, what, 3d6 fire damage. Go ahead and roll that.
Nice.
Nice,
Good job,
13.
Cass.
All right.
Feel the fucking power of a fully operational wizard, bitch.
Anything else you're going to do?
No, that's fucking. Well, I don't. Man, I kind of. Can I move still? I don't know if casting lets me move at all or not anymore.
You can still move, but it will get an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh hell no! I'm just gonna stay here in my corner then.
All right. Zach, you are up.
Sick. I'm just gonna swing at this dude, man. That's what I'm gonna do.
Do it.
Fucking bitch. Sorry, I didn't have my thing on.
You definitely connect with it. Go ahead and roll damage.
Holy shit, he hit.
I do burning damage. Burning hands. 12.
12 slashing. Dang.
That's pretty good.
Fuck this worm.
You hack at it. You basically slice a tentacle off of it. It's bleeding all over the place and looking very. It's angry and it's hurt and it's cornered and it's not happy. Anything else you want to do?
Can you give me 2 seconds? No, I'm done. Yeah.
All right.
Ignore
M9, you were up.
All right. I'm gonna move over here. And I'm gonna cast. Actually, what's our direction? So I'm gonna face southwest towards him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna also cast Burning Hands.
You're definitely going to hit either Volo. You're going to hit potentially Volo or Cassius, and probably Zach if you do that.
So don't
Okay.
do that.
You are. I mean, you guys are very tight in a corner. Like, there's no really any
Hit
place
him
for
with
you
a
to cast
stick
a
or
cone.
something.
Yeah.
Don't burn me, bro. Fuck.
All right. I'm just gonna do Eldritch Blast also.
Okay. I
Actually,
will say
it's a living creature, right?
It is a monstrosity, so no. The creatures are specific. Like, if you have something that targets creatures specifically, no, it is not one.
I'm gonna try and do Arms of Hadar.
Okay. Go ahead and. I mean,
Dude, that's all creatures within 10 feet of you.
yeah, you're going to hit everybody if you do
That's
that.
awful.
Oh.
You are.
Yeah,
You're
sometimes
good
it
at magic.
uses. Sometimes it uses the word creature to mean like a wolf or something like that, and sometimes it's something else. But this would literally hit everybody.
You do more harm than good. You
Yeah.
do worse,
have any-
worse than the monster.
All right. Eldritch Blast it is.
Okay, I would advise if you're going to Eldritch Blast, you want to move. It doesn't really matter, but you would have wanted to move in the corner away from it because being within 5 feet of melee like that, you would hit with disadvantage.
Rolled in that one.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You miss, but yeah, you would have wanted to be further away from it. You're not a melee person. You want to be out. Casters want to be outside of melee range.
I am not happy where I am currently standing.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
That's it.
All right, Malcor or Mouse.
Yeah, I'm looking at my spell book, right, and I'm trying to figure out how many, like what these things marked red mean, and also how many total spells of each level I have.
You have 3 slots of level 1. That's the 3 above it that you can count down. Even though it says 2 on the one side, ignore that. You have 3 slots right now. The ones in red are the ones you have prepared, so those are the ones you can cast.
Okay.
And then any cantrip you can cast at will, basically.
Got it.
Oops, my bad.
I think I am going to cast Guiding Bolt on this guy.
Alrighty. I will repeat. He is looking very weak right now, so just
By the
Maybe
time
I'll
it gets to
maybe
me,
I'll
it will
wait on
be
that.
dead.
Hold on. You know what we're gonna do?
yeah.
Basically
Only
just
since some
pound
of
on
you
him.
are new, you probably don't want to waste an actual spell level for anything at the moment.
I am gonna hit him with my mace.
All right, roll attack. That will hit. Go ahead and roll damage. So 4 bludgeoning. You bash it in the head. Its skull like caves in, and it is dead.
Ah,
Nice. Can I ask you a question? If it would have got to my turn, would I have been able to shoot through these people?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. I was like,
Depends. Do you have a
Alrighty.
feat that allows you to ignore the negative to hit?
Can I do a
Well,
perception check to see if there's gold inside of its stomach?
I want to, like, I'm super interested in making detailed notes because I have never seen one of these. Like,
you could gut it and see what's inside the belly.
that's disgusting. We're not going to do that.
Yeah, you would make an investigation to see if there's anything on it. You can do that if you wish. The room that you charge into looks like maybe like an old dining hall or something like that. There were a lot of like bones and stuff scattered around the floor and the big table, and this little darkened alcove that the grip was in. But other than that, you don't see a whole lot.
Human bones?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Zach picks up the tentacle that he chopped off and puts it in front of his cock, and he's just like, look!
Are you actually touching it to yourself?
No.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, no. Zach is really fond of his penis, and he would not risk it for a joke.
Okay.
So are we investigating the room, or are we just not gonna?
I'm gonna pee up here.
Okay. You do look around the room. There's really not a whole lot here. The walls are smooth. There's a table, like I said, with some bones around it. But other than that, you don't see anything else.
In the alcove under Jolie, that's another door out of the room, right?
Yeah.
is that
Yes.
want to open
Yeah,
this door?
okay.
Or Volpot?
You are one of the most fragile characters, but you want to be first into everything, dude. Chill out. Just be at the back. You're a ranger. You're not a ranger. You're a fighter, but you're playing as the semi.
I have 24 hit points.
The fuck?
Mm-hmm. Spider hit points.
Yo, let's just chill for a second. Volpot's on.
Okay. No, I'll go in.
All right. So
You
all
don't
my
have a
spells are
sword.
pretty much AOE then. So okay.
Oh, good pick.
Yeah, you definitely like even Cassius casting that thing. Like he could have if he would have gone it straight down, it would have hit Volo. But I assumed that he would have angled it more to the alcove, and that was before Zach was there. But if he would have tried to do that, like at this point, he definitely would have hit a bunch of people.
Yeah,
Okay.
'cause, like if I cast a fireball like in the hallway there between those two staircases, it has to expand like so many blocks wide and take up space so it can blow
Jolie, go
way
ahead
back
and,
down the fucking hallway.
Drag your character back to the thing. I don't know what happened, but you had 2 tokens.
Yeah, one of them disappeared into the darkness. I pulled the other one over.
Oh yeah, don't if that happens, just say something to me. Don't
Yeah,
just
also-
try to fix it.
Okay.
Also, at no point should you ever be going into the darkness.
Roll
No,
initiative again, so I can put you back on the thing.
Oh boy. You had such good initiative too.
How do we
Too
know
much,
if
actually.
It's not much
Fuck
different.
off, Jolie. Holy
Click
shit.
on your. Did you click on your token and do it?
There was no name next to it. Oh boy.
All right, I'll
You're
add it
one.
back to 21.
Oh, give him the 10.
Think,
as punishment.
don't hit down on the the arrow keys when you're right next to the black, because it looked like my character ran away, just disappeared. I was like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
if that happens, just say. I mean, I can see everything, so just tell me and I'll drag it back.
You can
Okay,
actually
I was-
click on the black too. That's what I did earlier. I put one of my character. I mean, I put my character in the black, and then I just clicked on the area where I dropped it, and it's there.
Hey, how about that chanting? Can we still hear it?
You definitely can still hear it. It is a little bit louder where you're at now.
Do
Okay.
we
Oh,
have a
boy.
better indication of where it's coming from?
At this point, no. It's coming from. You definitely hear it louder towards the north and towards the west, where Julie is, coming from those corridors. That's about it.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Can we cast Mage Armor on our party members, or is it just for stealth?
It's anyone.
No,
It's
it's
anyone.
It's
Yeah,
a
it's
touch
the
die,
range
right?
is touch. If the range was just you, it would say self.
Okay. So, should we, Cassius?
I-
Should we go ahead
Wait.
and prepare for it, or just in case?
Before
I don't have
Before
that
we
spell
do this, should we
prepared for
lay the-
today.
lay the kids
Okay.
to rest.
Well,
No, let's do that later. We got time for
yeah,
that later.
I mean, like,
You
we
just wanna
kind of
keep
need
the
to know
ghosts
where the
inside here?
chanting is coming from. I mean,
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Because I
Could
mean,
get rid of the
the
ghost.
duration is 8 hours. So
for mage armor, yeah, I think we should, like, definitely cast it on Zach. Zach needs the spell.
No, because of my class, I don't get a bonus. I don't think. What is it?
Uh.
13 plus. My
Plus
dex?
your dex modifier.
I mean, you could cast it on me. I'd get 2 extra AC.
Whatever, don't cast it on the unappreciative green fuck.
True.
I'd love an extra armor, you know?
I have
Could
to
always
feel
use a little
pain
extra.
to get in the
I'll
mood,
cast it on
know?
you,
Okay.
Sir Volo.
Is Bola back yet?
Oh, Volo
Yeah,
is
I'm
he's
still
right.
back.
on.
He said-
here.
He said he'll love it, so I'll cast it on him.
Wait, does
He's
Matt-
already got,
Hold
like,
on.
he's got fucking
Yeah.
chain.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So he
What
can't.
shit? His shit's better.
What's
Yeah,
your
man, I'm
AC
gonna be
right
in the
now, Volo?
front. 16.
Yeah,
It wouldn't
his
help you
shit's
at all.
yours
better.
is way better.
What's your dex modifier right now?
2.
Yeah, so that would give you an AC of 15 instead of 16.
Oh, well, never mind.
Yeah, it doesn't add to your AC. Your AC becomes 13, and then you add your dex modifier. It's,
Uh,
That would
it's
give
meant
me
for
plus
mages.
1. That would give me +1 armor, by the way, right now. I'm not sure whether there's someone else who needs it more, but
I mean, I'll take the 1 armor. We'll cast it on myself then.
Okay.
no love
Well,
no love for the doctor. Okay.
Let's
No,
go
no,
get their bodies, lay them down to rest so I don't have to be possessed. You know?
Yeah, all right, fine.
Or-
I'm down.
Malcor, that
Or-
actually, the mage armor wouldn't help you at all. It would give you 12 less like you have.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, thank you for reminding.
I was going to say, I thought
Right.
yours was just around there, so.
Yeah, it's
Would that help
12,
me?
but it's
Actually, give it to Zach.
never mind.
He put it on himself.
Okay,
You
so
give
what are
it
we doing?
They want to lay
We're
the kids
going
to
back
rest,
up
so
to the attic right now. So,
Okay.
to get the bodies.
We want to
All right.
split up.
No,
Wait,
we're all gonna
no.
go up. Come on, guys.
Let's not split.
Wait,
I don't
can-
want to
can-
stay in the basement.
Wait, hold
of
on. Can we just chill a sec? Can we just talk? Can we just talk about this?
Okay.
You got something against stairs?
Whatever. Okay, so here's my thinking, right? Something's gonna happen when we put the kids' bodies back to rest, and I'd rather only fight one group of enemies.
I kind of agree. Like, out of character, I kind of want to see if the kids will help in the upcoming fight. Like, if we can do that
Yep.
afterwards.
I mean, they do have special powers now.
But if Cassius, I don't have to do this. Do you guys really want to go up and? Do you really want to get them out of here, or do you want to use them against whatever's?
I don't want to share my fucking sexy ass
Yeah.
brain with a
I
9-year-old
don't
girl.
like being
Sorry.
a coward. You know?
You're not the one possessed by a little girl. Easy for you to say.
I guess it's up to them then, right?
Yeah, I'm not stopping them.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume Cassius and Volo. What are your thoughts? Volo wants
Yeah, I
to
would-
lay his to rest. What, Cassius? What do you
Yeah,
want
yeah,
to do?
me too. Same thing.
All
Same
right.
thing.
All right, let's go.
We will assume for the ease of things, you go back up to the attic and get the bodies. What do you? Yeah. So now you're back down here. What do you?
Well,
What do you
I'm
do?
gonna carry my guy's body into
So-
the room and
Malcor,
lay
you
it
should
down.
do a eulogy. Or Malks.
I'm a fucking librarian, not a priest.
Somebody.
Say
I'm a librarian
I'm
too.
a librarian.
We're bros. We're library bros.
All right, and Cassius, are you putting Rose's body back then too?
I am not opening one more fucking door in this whole place. I need somebody to open that door for me.
I got it.
All
Okay.
right.
You have
Last door I
disadvantage
opened,
in-
a
okay,
fucking Bruce Lee broom jumped out and whipped my ass.
All right, you open it and see the much like Thorns, you see a little earthen mound, coffin, empty.
Watch this bite me in the ass. I'll put her body in here.
Okay.
Wrong
and-
coffin.
You and Volo put the bodies in, seal up the coffin. You immediately feel their spirit leave you. So you no
my
longer have this little girl telling you to lead on, and you no longer are completely petrified. Everyone in the party, go ahead and take an inspiration.
What's that mean?
I have a question.
My token
So,
disappeared again.
so 1 sec.
You dragged
Where did
yourself
you move
south.
it to?
You moved it south. So
I didn't-
Saw it fly down there. So, sorry.
Why you do this, Chili?
I'm gonna refresh this shit. I don't know what's happening.
Just use the arrow keys, man.
That's what I was using.
So on your character sheet in the upper, it's like to the left of your hit
Found
points, you should have an inspiration thing. You can tick that. And basically you can use that on an ability check, a saving throw, and I think something else to gain advantage. I don't know if you can...
What's the advantage? Like, what's
You
the...
get to re-roll, right? Basically. Or-
No, so you see how
They're double rolls.
you see how your last attack in chat, you did a 16 and a 25. The 25, if you have advantage, you take the higher number, and if you have disadvantage, you take the lower number.
Okay.
Otherwise, you just take the first number. If you have
Yeah, so you-
inspiration, you can choose well, obviously you'll choose the higher number.
Yeah, so you can do it on an attack roll, a saving throw, or an ability check. Once you use it, it's used up, so you only get basically one of them. But you all get that right now.
I still don't find where inspiration is.
Look at
Right.
the main page of your character sheet. It's literally
Okay.
right underneath your name.
Left of armor class.
Or find your
Between
name in the upper
strength-
left-hand
between
corner.
strength
okay.
and armor class below your name.
Just click that little empty box there, and it'll drag it in.
All right, do we
Okay.
want to
Okay.
check behind us first, like in that area we haven't explored? The upper
I
right.
never want to wear a little girl again. Yeah, you guys. I am done making decisions
I
and
will
opening
lead
doors.
the charge. I feel
no more
so
little
much
children.
better.
All right.
I'm gonna go up here.
Oh shit!
Jolie, where are you going?
Yeah, Jolie, what's
wanna
going
check
on with
up
your
there?
token?
Yeah, he goes on top of me and then into a wall.
So here you find the same sort of thing, a stone slab that's kind of pushed to the side already, a mound inside, but no coffins. And these look like empty crypts.
Hmm.
I
see
got
from
some
where I'm
bad
at?
news for all of you. Any wealth would have been buried, of course, with Madam and the sir of the house. And why are we opening? This is probably the butler's coffin.
I don't know why you guys are. I don't know if you
They
guys
didn't open
questioned
anything.
this or not, but
They were already
didn't the
open.
kids get left upstairs? So why do they have coffins if the kids were left upstairs?
Because people die.
They planned ahead of time, obviously.
Yeah, actually, the crypt that's to the bottom of where Volo is does read Walter. It just doesn't have a coffin yet, so it looks like it was meant for the baby.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, and the other one's probably for the whore housekeeper that was banging him out on the side.
That one just has a blank stone slab. It doesn't have anything
See?
engraved in it at the moment.
It was the whores.
Well, we might as
Okay.
well open up the other fucking cribs and see if there's any treasure.
Oh, this is
Well-
gonna be gross.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Sounds like a floppy.
But
Close to-
I'll back up Floppy.
Who's
I'll be right
floppy?
behind him.
No, Cassius is in a wall.
I mean,
I'm good.
Okay.
I moved out. It's fine.
Yeah.
Just clicked over there. I don't fucking know.
I'm right behind you, bud.
How do you?
Stop
Lead the
dragging.
way, Zach.
You stop dragging, bad things will stop happening.
I can move through you guys to get where I'm going. What do you
Some
think?
of you guys say you play video games, and I am suspect.
All right, so what are we doing?
Fuck it, we're going down here.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Oh, we're not grave robbers.
Bullshit, we aren't.
I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna open this door right here.
Oh shit! I'm gonna stay here and watch just because bad shit happens. I should probably be here.
It's just a crypt.
Okay, yeah, you open that. That is Gustav's crypt. You see a closed coffin on the stone or an earthen mound.
I'm
Don't
going up
open
and
the
pushing the
coffin.
fucking coffin open.
Son of a
There
bitch!
you go.
Okay. I was
All right.
questioning.
Open
I was
the
debating.
coffin.
You
I should-
you see a skeleton inside. Nothing else.
You filthy heathens.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
check
This
the other
door.
one.
Opening the coffins, guys.
Opening this
Grave
door.
robbers.
Yeah, Zach is just face palming over.
I'd have to actually rob something to be a grave robber.
All right, so same kind of thing. A coffin on a mound, and you. This is Elizabeth's crypt.
No necklaces, beautiful jewelry buried with her.
To
Do
remind
you-
everybody
do you
that
open
when
it
we
up?
get to hell
Yes.
and we're all there together, this
You're
is the
neutral
reason why.
alignment, not evil alignment, Malcor. Just to remind
I'm
you.
neutral. Yeah, exactly. Do you think
He's
I'm
being
not?
Oh,
Ooh.
great.
Oh shit!
Yep. Good thing I backed out.
What is it?
That is a
Centipede.
swarm of centipedes.
A swarm? Fuck.
That's pretty scary.
And none of us see anything, by the way, Malcolm. None of us.
You're
None
all
of us-
alone in there.
Can we hear anything?
Help!
Is it your
Oh,
turn?
wow.
Sorry, I'm fighting with the interface right now. All right, so we're going to get on. The swarm is going to go first.
I died to the broom. Just so we're clear.
Hmm.
Also,
Oh.
you're the one that saved me from the broom, so don't fuck this up.
Yeah, I have to give me 1 second. Okay. It is going to basically they're swarming around your feet right now, and they're going to attempt to bite you.
Well, that's no good.
18, I believe, hits.
Yeah, my AC is 12.
Yep. So you're going to take 14 piercing damage.
Jesus.
14?
This is why you
You
don't
wanted
mess
to
with the
open
dead.
crypt, man.
Can you guys start moving away?
Well, honestly, currently we don't.
We're
Yeah,
all
no,
stacked
that's
up
fine.
in the hallway.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he
Um,
screams pretty loud when this
You
thing
probably
about
heard
tears
him
out
at
his
this
jugular.
point.
We're not. You're not that
and
far
help.
away either.
But Malcor, it is going to be your turn now.
Holy shit!
How much HP do you have?
Fucking pray to
Well,
Allah,
I've got three.
motherfucker.
I got 3 hit points left, so I can't take an attack of
my
opportunity
God.
here.
Can I make a suggestion, Malcolm? You can do as a bonus action. You can do a thing called disengage, which means
an
that you
action.
can, yeah, sorry, an action. You can disengage, which means that you can leave its area of influence and not get attacked. If you try to leave just now on your own, it will get another attack on you. But if you disengage, you can retreat. And
Okay,
Yeah.
what do I have to do to disengage?
you just
Basically,
say,
just
"I'm
say you're going to use.
Okay,
Yeah, you're going to
I'm
disengage.
disengaging.
Okay, and now you can use your movement to move wherever you want to go. I think you're what 30 or 35 feet.
30.
Okay, so yeah, you can move 30 feet, and it will not get an attack on you.
Hey guys, the cleric just came running through screaming. It's a bad sign.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm assuming that as he runs past you, he tells you like, centipedes.
Help! Centipedes!
All right, is that
So,
is that what you're
Amnon.
saying?
That is where I'm staying.
Alrighty, Jolie, you are up.
Oh boy. Did he say centipedes?
Mm-hmm.
He said centipedes.
Centipede!
I'm not sure what I can do against that with a sword. Bunch of centipedes. Move up here. I'm gonna tell Crazy like this is now's when you use the burning hands.
This is
Uh,
your time to
is that your
shine,
turn?
Grady.
Yeah, and
Alright.
wait, can I take an action like be ready to hit with a sword or something if it comes through?
You can, except you. I mean, it would have to move into the hallway and whatnot. You wouldn't be able to hit it for like around the corner or anything.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you
You
can
gotta
still
run.
ready an action for
I'll
like
just
you know
ready,
if they
okay.
come in range or something like that. basically the danger with you can ready any action you want. The danger with that is if the enemy doesn't ever make that movement, you've basically wasted the action at that point because it's never going to trigger. You can't like, well, I never got to attack, so can I do it now? Like that, you're you know what I mean?
No, I understand. I'm just saying I just want to.
Yep. Okay. So you're done.
Yep.
All right. They are going to come skittering out along the ground, and I think the first one they're going to run into is Amnon. You see this just like the floor basically starts moving as this swarm curls around the corner and begins biting at your feet. So it's going to take a bite attack against you now.
Oh, God.
22 probably hits for 8 piercing damage. And then it is, let me see. Yeah, it is going to end its turn there.
Okay.
Below.
If I move up to here, can I hit it? Or is
No.
it
Nope.
around the corner?
It's basically, I mean, it's around the corner, but you know what? I'll say that it. No, actually, right now, no, you wouldn't be able to hit it.
Is it? Can I move? Can I move past it, or is that?
Yes, you
no,
can.
no,
You can move
okay.
past it.
All right. Well, I'll move.
It's going to
behind it
take
then.
like how big is this? It's a medium swarm, so it's going to take half your movement to do it. So basically, that instead of 5 feet for that square, it would take 10. But you can do that, yeah.
Well, I'll get into position here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna swing at it with my greatsword.
Go
And
ahead
is
and roll.
how much time has it been? Like, is my Thunderous Smite still active, or is that not?
How long
Because I
was
never
that?
got to use it. It's like 1 minute.
You guys went up.
We
into
did
the
go up
bodies
into the
of
attic and
Yeah,
shit.
no, it's been
Okay.
beyond a minute at this point.
Okay, well, I'll use my greatsword, and I'll use Divine Smite then on it.
All
Can I
right, go
do
ahead.
that?
And,
I just activate it. It's like a global damage modifier.
okay, yeah, go ahead and roll your attack then. 23 definitely hits it. You bring your sword down. You see a bunch of centipedes flatten underneath it.
And I do 12 radiant and 14 slashing.
Yeah, so basically, you bring your sword down and you crush all of these little centipedes in it, and then the radiant damage poofs out and just completely obliterates the rest of the swarm.
And that's how you squish a bug, guys.
Nice.
Yeah,
Way to go, Volpok. Way to go.
thanks.
I was almost dead.
All of your infantile thievery is slowing us down.
Alrighty. Go ahead and yeah, they are completely scattered by it. What do you want to do from here?
I want to heal myself and just crazy with a word of
All right.
healing.
Go ahead and
Healing word.
roll that. That'll take up 2 of your first level slots to do it. Go ahead and roll whichever one you want to do, and tell me who's getting the hit points.
It's already prepared, and it affects me and crazy.
Which one is it?
Healing
Healing
word.
word.
I think that's a single target, right?
If you click the whisper
That's
button
weird.
next to it, it will come to the chat, so we can all read it. Looks like a. I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird. When I looked at it earlier, I thought it said it.
Yeah, creature of your choice. You don't have. I was gonna say at level 2, I don't think you would have any AOE healing. So you can cast healing word twice, but you're casting it once on you and then once on crazy, and that'll consume 2 of your 3 first level slots.
Well, we're definitely. I'm actually just casting Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay, go ahead and. I think if you click it too, it should ask for a roll or something like that. Okay, so yeah, you heal for 5, or you heal 5 hit points.
Plus your spellcasting ability modifier, which I'm not sure what this is.
It's already included in the thing.
Oh, it is? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he rolled a 4. He gets a +1 for it. So
I gotta pee, guys. I'll be right back.
All right. I'm not doing too great, but I'm doing a lot better than I was just a moment ago.
So who's hurt right now? Because I can heal people too.
That's my pride and patience.
Sorry, ignore that, mate. Okay, but
I
is
am
there
hurt.
anything? Is there anything in the fucking thing?
no, there is not.
Okay.
Great.
Just death.
Listen, I'm a curious soul, guys. Okay, I appreciate it. You'll all thank me later.
Let the dead lay.
He's right.
You
There
know?
could have been a book in there, but we also could make the priests tell us. This got to be priests. This just screams organized religion. This whole building.
Zach's just sat there with his like foot on the wall, you know, just playing with his greatsword a little bit. You guys done?
I'm back.
I am done.
Okay, can we go this way now?
Yep.
Walk on.
I do so.
Well, let's stack up in order. That makes sense.
Stack up. Stack it.
All right, give me a second.
I look left, then I look right, and then I look left again, and I look right.
So from where you're at now, you definitely hear the chanting very clearly coming from the north. But as you're listening to it, you hear something else. You hear the sound of just banging by your feet, and you see hands punching up through the ground.
I try to
Fuck
stomp on it
zombies.
immediately. Stop, 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 stop. What the fuck?
What's the surface of the floor? Is it grating or is it like solid?
What stone
Oh
slab?
God.
It's multiple ghouls that all rolled high.
I'm seeing a few ghouls.
Yeah, sorry, I have to like mess with. I have to click all these stupid fucking buttons to do what I need to do. It's really annoying sometimes.
Oh, I'm surrounded, Smile.
You're in danger.
And this small hallway fights are pretty hard.
Gotta move back into the dining room.
Yeah, we could do strategic retreat.
So yeah, you heard this rumbling. You hear these hands breaking up from the bottom, and you see these ghouls pop up out of the ground. I will say that because it took them a moment to break through, you can have one turn before we start everything.
Should pull back to the room with the picnic table and set up
Yep.
so
Zach
three
gets
people.
one. Zach gets one go.
Okay.
The rest of you are going to have to live with the order.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's a smart idea to move back, but at the same time, the turn order is fucked, so they're going to be in front of Volapok, and then Volapok will have to disengage.
I'm more worried about
Well,
Cassius.
we can move the mages back into the back, you know, and I can move back there, and we can start hailing, like just throwing shit at them. Get Volpok disengaged, and you come in on the picnic table and just hold a guard area. I'll come in if I need to for melee. I'm not sure what Melkor should do.
Yeah, let me think.
Malco should be at the very back.
Yeah, I disengage, and I stand next to Malcor at the back here, I guess. I wish I could be a little bit closer to block the door, but... What's up?
Okay, go ahead and move yourself wherever you're going. Okay.
You want to tell us what's happening?
Yeah, as you run by everyone, you can
yeah,
yell.
Ghouls in the dungeon!
All right, Jolie, you heard basically you all heard the sound of something breaking through the floor, and you see Zach run. Jolie, what are you doing?
Moving back into the corner here.
Okay. Anything else?
I am gonna actually ready my bow on this one, pointing it towards the door.
Alrighty. Wait, Cassius, did you level up last time?
I did. You told us all to.
I think
Your
I was there when
token is messed up.
Didn't he roll terrible?
Oh,
himself?
'cause- no, I got 12 hit points.
What's wrong with his token?
I don't know why it's not linking to the character sheet properly. One sec, let me try to fuck with it.
Do you wanna just
While we're
delete
doing
your-
that.
Do you want to just delete your token, Greth, and just put another one down?
Oh wait, hold on. Let me. I said I was doing it.
Fix
Hold
now.
on.
Alright, sure.
While we're doing that, one square is 5 feet. Yeah.
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 Okay.
You can measure by picking up your token and then pressing right click, and it'll do like a distance thing. You can see how far she is.
The whole thing moves for me, so it's
All right, I redid the token a little bit there. Okay.
whenever I do that.
Okay. So that was your turn. So the goals go.
Wait, I haven't gone. I didn't get to go. I didn't
You,
do anything. I'm still staying
your
where I'm at.
initiative is not where it needs to be.
Oh,
Yep.
shit.
This is
Yep.
So, Ghoul there is going to come over, and all he can do is take a swipe at you, Cassius.
Yeah. Imagine that. If only I had a barbarian in the way.
if I stayed there, I would have got attacked by 2 of them. You get attacked by 1.
Next time you
It,
get something itchy from one of them hordes that you be fucking, don't come to me for no herbal remedy.
You see it come around the corner and basically see you and just take a bite at you. 10 I don't think hits. It basically clumps onto your shoulder, but your little bit of cloth padding or whatever prevents it from actually sinking in.
All right.
That is its go. Its buddy below it can't really do a whole lot, so it's not going to do much of anything right now. The other one can't do much of anything either, so it's going to go up to there.
Jolie, we're gonna get surrounded.
And Volo, that's going to be your turn.
If
Well,
I
you
move
should-
back, can I drag Cassius with me?
You
It's like
can.
an
It
athletics.
will take half of. It'll take double your movement to do
Okay.
it. You're also going to probably provoke an opportunity attack with the one that's right in front of him.
Way better to
Not
just
Cassius
let
will
him
not. Volo,
disengage.
you will.
Hmm. I think I'm gonna drag him back up here. That's within.
Yeah, you could drag him there. You could move up to there, or even into that little hallway there, and drag him up to there, no problem.
Okay, I'm gonna drag him up right above me.
Okay. Cassius, if you want to move yourself up there.
Here? Yeah.
Yep. Okay. And Volo, yeah, the one goal is going to make a bite at you.
Okay.
Same kind of thing. It latches down, but doesn't actually penetrate anything.
Cool.
All right, Cassius, you are up now.
I don't have any good options here, so I have nothing. I just want to be ready that something doesn't come through this door beside me, I guess.
Ready in action to do something when something does come.
Yeah, ready in action. Ready, yeah. Fuck.
A
Ready,
spell?
thunderclap.
Okay.
Well, I mean, Thunder
Okay.
Wave kills the entire party. Thunderclap just puts the 3 people around me in danger.
No, good.
Even though I'm behind you.
Okay. My next goal is going to go. It can't do a whole lot.
Can he move through his buddy?
He can. He is going to get up to there, and I guess Malcor, unfortunately, you look like you're up. I don't
Glad
think a
you're
9
here
hits
today.
you.
Miss 9 does not hit me. Armor class 12.
So yeah, these things are just not having a fun time trying to bite people. Zach, your go.
Upward travels from blessing to the Lord.
Is swap a thing that you can do as a move action?
No.
Or you could drag him
I'm
around.
gonna ready a great axe. And I point at Malcor, telling him to get behind me. So, get behind me. Is that alright? Can I do that?
Okay, so you're gonna. Sorry, I was getting something so I can more easily do what I was doing. So you're basically readying an attack if they get in melee with you, right?
Yeah. So if Malcor leaves that spot, they should move into that spot, and I can just hit them there.
Okay.
Bonus action rage.
Alrighty. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Cool. All right, Amnon, you're up.
I'm gonna move to this area right here.
Okay.
And do I have line of sight of the ghoul? Or no?
Nah, there's a wall in there.
No, yeah, you know it's there. I mean, you could probably see like a little piece of it, but it's heavily covered from where you're at. There's a wall there.
Okay. End turn.
Alrighty, Malcor, you're up.
I guess I'm going to disengage.
Okay.
Move back there.
All right. Anything else?
I'm going to cast.
Oh, you can't. Unless it's a
Oh,
bonus
because I
action.
already used my disengage.
Yeah, for bonus action, you could.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Disengage was your action.
Don't think I have any bonus actions. So
I don't think you
I'm
do either.
Done.
Okay. Jolie, you are up. I would say you can see it from where you're at, since you have it's a fairly straight shot into where it's standing.
Okay. Then I'm gonna attack it.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll.
I hate to be the guy, but he read it in action already, didn't he, on his first turn?
Oh
It
yeah,
says-
it came in the door. So would I have seen it when Malcor moved? Or does it matter because it's my turn now? That's weird.
It doesn't really matter because it's your turn now. I'll go ahead and say that this. I'll go ahead and say that you probably would have seen it. So go ahead. Oh, we'll call this one a hit. Go ahead and roll the damage for it. I did forget that you did that. So good call. All right, go ahead and roll another attack on it. All right, go ahead and roll damage on that one. Okay, 19 total. So yeah, you see these two arrows into the goal. Still standing, but it looks a little bit disoriented. All right, anything else from you?
That's my turn.
All
Or wait,
right.
yeah, I can't ready up again because I attacked. So yeah. That's
Right.
I'll just ready in action every turn, honestly.
Okay, so this guy. Is going to come into there. Zach, if you want to go ahead and do your ready to action.
Yep. Little bitch. Fuck.
You swing and you hit it, but it just kind of shrugs it off.
I was surprised.
It
Unless he wants to use his inspiration.
is going to make a swipe at you then, Zach, since you tried to hit it. 23 probably hits.
4 damage.
4
Oh, yeah.
slashing. Are you an elf or undead?
Neither of those.
Go ahead and roll a con save for me.
19.
Alright, you are unaffected by it. Alright, next guy. It's gonna come up into there. It's gonna go up into here. And it is going to I'm gonna see who it attacks first.
Can I? I hate to be that guy again. Didn't he just leave Volapox?
Oh yeah, he would have. So Volo, actually either Volo, Cassius, or Zach, if you wanted to take.
I'll
He
do it.
he never left mine.
Oh right, yeah. So Volo or Cassius, if you guys want to take opportunity attacks on it.
Ugh.
All right, you slice it as it's coming by. Go ahead and roll damage. All right. Cassius, did you want to make one on it as well?
I get one.
Yeah, you're within 5 feet of that. You would have had seen it come by.
It's just like a quarterstaff shot.
Yeah.
Plus you have Thunderous Smite ready,
That
right?
that hits it and it just kind of bounces off.
Oh,
It sinks into its fleshy little arm, but it's like doesn't really
Okay.
matter. Okay, it is going to attack Malcor. And it is going to make a bite on you. 19
God.
probably hits.
I'm dead.
He's dead.
Actually, no. So 11. So yeah, you'll go to
Heavy.
0 HP. All right, that is that goal's turn. The next goal.
Guys shouldn't have left that giant gap in which they could all stream through.
You were in the giant gap. I can't occupy the same spot.
Yeah, I played Volpok.
Oh shit!
That goal has
here we
come
go.
around the other way. And is
Oh,
going to make a
I-
bite on Cassius.
Oh, but bro, that damn you thing.
13.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
All right, 13 piercing on that.
13 piercing damage.
Yep.
Oh, I'm down like a sack of poop.
Oh, God.
He caught a main artery.
Jesus.
Ooh.
I am at 0.
Alrighty, so you are unconscious at 0 HP. Volo, you are up.
Well, I'm gonna attack the nearest ghoul here with my greatsword.
Okay, go ahead. That hits. Go ahead and roll the damage. Okay, it takes a chunk of flesh off of it, but other than that, it looks ghoulish. It's a little hard to tell on these how hurt they are because they just look like mounds of undead flesh.
Oh.
All right, anything else from you?
I don't think I can do anything else. That's it.
Alrighty, Cassius, death saving throw. Alright, that is one success for you.
Like, if I get 3 successes, I get up, or
If you get 3 successes, you you stabilize at 0 HP. But you don't get up. If you roll a 20 on one of the death saving throws, you get up with 1 HP. And likewise, if you roll a 1, you fail 2 of them.
sweet. Let's avoid that then.
Alright, this goal can't do a ton. He's kind of stuck there, but I guess he's going to try to push in. Volo, you'll get an attack of opportunity on this if you want. Yeah, it's been your turn again.
Okay.
So he's going to come up into there. If you want to take, so whenever you get an attack of opportunity, you can choose not to take it because it uses up your reaction for the turn. So if you had anything else you had planned, that's where you might not want to. But I don't know what all reactions you guys might have.
I have no idea. I'm just gonna attack him then.
Okay, go ahead.
This is 17.
Oh, sorry, I thought that was for the previous one. My bad. Go ahead and roll damage.
14.
14, nice. This one was already fairly wounded, and with that, you cut it in half basically, and it falls to the ground.
Oh, thank God. It's 1.
Alrighty. Zach, you are up.
Cool. So this one died at the bottom right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I think the one below is damaged a little bit, so I'm gonna go attack that one.
All right, go ahead and.
And because this is a very risky one, my bonus action I'll do first. I'm gonna use. Is it this? Nope. Which one is it?
I mean, if you want me to reduce you to 0 HP, we can totally do that.
Buzz?
Wait, are you saying I
I'm
can't?
fucking dumb. Sorry. Is this one?
Okay. Oh yes, reckless attack. You can do that if you want to make this a reckless attack.
Yeah, I was confused. I got 2 reckless spells. I guess oh, that one's relentless. Okay, I'm dumb. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna greatsword the one completely down from me.
Okay. That hits.
Fucking dead, dude.
Damn.
Go ahead and show me the damage.
That was a 20, dude. That was a crit, right?
Yep. So yeah, he's adding 4 to it, so it'll be 14 or 15 slashing and 2 rage, so 17 total. And yes, with that you pummel that one, and it is gone.
Was that the one I shot?
I honestly don't remember.
I don't either. I'm like, which one
Yes.
was it?
Yes.
Alrighty. Anything else from you?
Nah, I've used everything.
All right, Amnon, you are up.
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay, you are going to do so at disadvantage because you are basically within melee of
Yeah.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. Oh, nice. You definitely hit it. Go ahead and do damage.
Oh, no.
Reforce.
Oh my God.
So yeah, you hit it and you blow a big chunk of flesh off of it, splatters all over Zach's face. But it is still standing.
All right. In turn.
All right. Malcor, death saving throw from you.
Where is that?
It's in the center. I believe it's right to the right, bottom right of like everything.
Oh no!
That is 2 failures.
No,
So if
I
you
never.
check
I,
it,
okay.
if you click
Yeah,
the
'cause you
failure
got an
box,
extra one.
it'll.
Yeah, got it. Okay.
Jesus.
All right, Jolie, you are up.
Fine. I hate this character anyway.
I'm gonna shoot this ghoul right here next to Amnon.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
No offense, Mouse.
You're like the priest. You're a priest of Balin. Hey, look how buff your dude is. You're like Jack.
Yeah, I don't understand it.
That
You're
that
you're
hits. Go ahead and roll down 7.
Worship the god of gains.
You hit it. The arrow sinks through. It cuts off. Actually, it breaks off a piece of its face. It is looking like if a ghoul could look very, very injured, it looks very, very injured.
Is there anything else I can do?
I don't know.
Alright, and I guess I have my turn.
Alrighty. Alright, it is that ghoul's turn. I'm going to see who it attacks. It is going to attack Zach, and it is going to bite him. 19 hit. Or 6 piercing.
Do I need a con save again?
No,
Yo,
not on
yo.
the bite.
What is this? How come I get hit with 14 and he gets hit with 6?
It's the rolls, man.
Yeah.
2d6
Lady luck.
plus 2.
You live by the dice, you die by the dice.
I don't understand how that ghoul got
actually
over
yes.
That is its go. Now it's this guy. He is going to have to move in. And which way is he gonna go? So go odd, even. He's gonna go up.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Nope, because he never left your melee.
No.
He's still within melee range of you, so now you wouldn't get it. And he is going to attack you though. Actually, yeah, he's gonna. What would?
I don't get one as he goes by.
Oh, oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. Grass down, so he's going to go. He's just going to go in on top of that.
Just
Teabagged by a
standing
bull,
on
yeah.
my corpse.
Pretty much. So yeah, he's going to roll to see who he hits. Let's do 1, 2, 3, and re-roll 4s. All right, Volo, he's going to go after you with a bite.
Doesn't.
Okay, cool. So yeah, he hits your armor, but can't get through it. It is going to be your go though, Volo.
All right. Well, I'm gonna swing on him.
All right, go ahead and do it. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
15.
Nice. You
Nice.
cleave off a significant chunk of his flesh.
Neat. That's the end of my turn.
All right. Actually, this is really hard whenever he's standing on top of somebody, so I might have to move Cassius out of the way.
Just put him
Get
in
the
one
part
of
of
put him
get
in,
the part of me that this motherfucker bit off out of his mouth.
which
I
is
want that shit back.
Which is the tomb that is unoccupied? Just put him in there. You know.
True, true. Whoop, I clicked it twice. Cassius, give me a death save.
He's
Oh
dead.
my god.
Isn't he dead? No, he got
No,
one
he had
success.
Oh.
1 success and now 2 failures.
What? Roll better, guys.
All right, Zach, you are up.
Okay, I scream, I kill this one, pointing at the one next to Amnon. Volopok, you killed that one. And then go save Malcor. Or Cassius, one of the two. And then,
I killed two.
Probably Malx, because he could bring some Cassius back up.
Great sword.
Yeah.
That hits. Good. And you're attacking the one by Amnon?
Yeah, they should kill him.
Yeah,
They should
you
kill him.
hit it and he crumples to the floor. All right, Amnon, you are up.
Can I cast Eldritch Blast without hitting Zach?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
That hits it. Go ahead and roll damage on that. Nice. With that, you blast it into the next room, splattered against the wall, and it is gone as well.
Nice.
Nice. Good job.
Well, I suppose we
personally
should
would
try
like to
to
say-
fix these dead guys.
Volopok, do you have 2 healing spells? Or 2 slots to do healing?
I have
He has
lay
a
on
pool.
hands,
Yeah, that comes from
Yeah.
a pool he could give us each one.
and I think
I have
let me
healing
see.
word. I have healing word ready, so I mean I can't talk because
I would go with. I'll go with Malcor first, or Malx first, because he's a cleric.
Does lay on hands do
Yeah,
anything? To,
we are going to, since it was Malcor's go next, Malcor, give me a death save.
Yikes!
You go to do the lay on hands on him, and he is dead.
Oh my god!
First real death. Well, it was nice playing with you, Malcor.
this worked out beautifully.
Go
Malcor.
ahead and let's see, Cassius, go ahead and give me a death save as well.
You probably moved yourself back to where you
Okay,
were.
that's a success. If you want to, yeah, I'll move him back. So now, yeah, if you get to him and he's still breathing, though barely. If you wanted to lay on hands him at all.
Okay. I just clicked the deal. Should I do? I'm gonna use my full pool, I guess, on him, right?
Okay. So Cassius, you will get 10 HP and be back up, and you can wipe out your death saves.
I say we take a nice rest before we go fight the chanting people.
Rest? You mean mourn
Um,
over our dead friend? Look
Right,
at
we're
him.
supposed to do it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Just
I have
dead
a
over
question.
there.
Can I
let's
loot
check again.
Malcor?
No. Malcor, go ahead and jump down to the channel below us for me. Oh, I meant the one, but that'll work too. You guys go ahead and take a rest, and I will be back.
I'm gonna go urinate.
I think he's gonna come back undead. We should probably, you know, do something with this body.
No, he's
Oh,
not.
no.
He's not coming back. I'm dead.
So I can't loot his dead body.
No.
Guys, don't call me a klepto. By the way, can I loot our childhood friend's
Who
body?
died.
Fucking
Well, I mean-
Stand By Me would have sucked if you were in it, crazy. Jesus Christ.
We can
Yeah, man,
use
let's
it.
chill with messing with
He
dead
doesn't-
bodies for a little while. Remember how he died?
He's not gonna need it
To be
because
honest,
he's
it's on
dead.
Malcor, right? Literally, I was like, let's not go through the fucking tomb. Let's not. What's it called? Tomb Raider? No, that's not it. When you fucking exhume a corpse to steal its shit.
Yeah.
Whatever that is. Let's
Raiding,
not
yeah.
do that. Let's just go south.
Desecrating a
robber.
grave.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
just do that. And he's just like, fuck this, I'm gonna open it up, I'm gonna see what's in. And then he gets hit for 14 fucking damage, dude. This is why you don't. If you were this character, that's how I play this game. If I was the guy that I am, what would I do in a scenario? And
Charge
currently,
bravely in.
when two kids ask us, hey, what up? Can you help us? You know, there's a demon in our, basement. Can you help us, please? The first thing you don't do is you go in and go, I want to do a perception check to see if there's anything I can steal in house. The fuck? Your guy, from his point of view, what happened to him, right? Some mist fucking took all of us somewhere. We're all confused as fuck. We find a letter.
I mean,
we go into a
Malcor
town.
doesn't really know what's going on.
True.
To be
yeah,
fair.
yeah, but this is Malcolm wasn't the one trying to steal shit, dude. Might have been crazy.
Oh, you're talking about him. Okay.
Oh, were you talking about me?
Hey man, a thief's
Yeah,
a thief,
man.
dude.
Well, I mean,
Is your
it's
character really?
it's my nature.
Is it your like flaw or something? Is that what it is?
Oh,
when
what?
when I say flaw, oh god. So if you have a look
You know
on your
your
character
character
sheet, there's
shit?
flaws.
To the right of your hit points, it
it's
says
the
all
same.
of your shit. Your
It
personality
says
trait, ideals,
personality
bonds.
trait. I pocket anything I see that might have some value.
Oh, okay.
Got
What's
you got you there,
Flaws
Floppy.
is I can't resist a pretty face.
Oh my god, you're so horny, dude. Get it?
Just horny for treasure.
So in my defense, I guess since we were all childhood friends, you should have known that I do that.
Yeah, he fucks and steals. That's what we know
Yeah,
about
well,
him.
I
you know?
mean, in character we knew that, but out of character we didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we-
true.
It's not like we stood around and told each
So-
other where our backgrounds were.
Question.
We should probably
With
do
that being said,
Uh huh.
he said rest, right? So are we all back to full HP or something?
No. When he gets back, we'll find out. I think it's gonna be a short rest, but you roll one hit die, and I think Cassius gets some of his spells back.
Okay.
I want to get some of my
Nah,
spells
but I've only
back, too.
really cast one, so it's fine. I only cast that Burning Hand spell, which would have been super useful against those ghouls. But I
You
didn't
did
have it ready.
Thunder-
You never cast
Then
it
you-
in the end. I sent you a message in Discord, by the way. I don't know if you read it.
What?
What is
No.
the circle beside those names that's under Okay, I see.
Oh yeah, I never cast that part. But I did cast the Burning Hands on the worm.
Yeah. So I did write this to Graf because Brian was talking. You have to remember that, like, for example, Volopok, who's a melee character, think of the pathing that the monster just took, and if it goes next to you and then away from you, it's up to you to let him know. Because Brian
Yeah,
can't do
attack of opportunity.
absolutely everything. If you've
Yeah.
readied an action, don't be like, oh, you forgot my readied action. It's not on him.
Yeah,
to
it's not his
remember.
job.
It's on
It's your
you to
job.
remind him and say, yeah, I do my readied action now.
If I
He's
cast
playing
something
the
and
game
then
at the
don't
time.
use it, it's used up, right?
The only reason I didn't say anything is I wasn't sure if I saw him through the door until he told me. Otherwise, I would have said something.
Hey, you should have asked. To be honest. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. But Graf did have a readied action that he forgot to use.
I honestly didn't think I could see it down that way. I was gonna move over to where you're at right now and then shoot down the hall.
It's probably, if we're both honest, it's probably a really good thing I didn't, because it's everybody within a 5-foot cube of me takes the damage, and that would have been most of you. But I was pretty fucking desperate. Not gonna lie.
Out of curiosity,
This
Graf,
is a bad
can you
place for spell.
Can you roll for the damage on that to see if you would have killed me? I finished with 9 health. I want to see if you would have done 9 damage.
Oh no, I wouldn't. It's only 1d6.
Oh, okay. Alright, I would have done that. Another
Thunder
thing-
Wave one, the bigger one, Thunder Wave, that's 2d8, and that's a 15-foot cube. I would have killed the whole party.
Yeah, I
3
don't
squares
really,
each direction.
I don't really know how you guys do it, but if you pick up your token as if you're going to drag it to another slide, right, or like a new place, your original token goes like faint. You see that shit? And you're now got your other token in your hand, you know, to drop wherever you want to put it. If you press right click now while it's picked up, there'll be an arrow. Do you see that arrow? As you move it around?
I don't get that.
Okay, so you
I saw
guys,
that.
you know, Malk's body was there, laying there. You saw it kind of twitching a little bit, and then he gets back up.
Oh dear.
You guys
Wow.
won't believe what the fuck's going on. I'll tell you later, after we get out of this shithole of a basement.
Well,
Hold up, we were supposed to try. You just wait. Hold on.
Let's sniff him. Does he smell alive?
He smells alive?
He hasn't been dead long enough.
When
Well.
the fuck did you become the mortuary
You
expert?
see
How
me-
do you know?
You see me doing perfectly well, dusting myself off a little bit as I stand up, healthy and hale.
well, I guess the gods favor you, huh?
So are we immortals?
I'll
You can
explain
make
everything
a
as soon as we get out of this basement, guys.
yeah. You could try to make a religion check. Somebody. I mean,
Guess
I
that
know
would be
I
me.
heard Amnon said no, not you. You know what happened, but
Okay.
Amnon. If he's questioning it, they could make religion checks.
Well,
Jolie has no idea. Neither do you. Basically, yeah, you saw him twitching and then getting up, and you don't know what's going on.
Realistically, much like the broom closet, I'm the only one that took an ass whipping here.
So
No more rooms.
Cassius would have gained 10 HP from Volo's lay on hands. Did you guys take a short rest?
No,
Yeah.
we're gonna ask you-
Yeah.
did we have the option
We
to
weren't
take a
sure how
long
long
rest?
it was.
Not
Did we
here.
have...
I'm not taking a long rest in a crypt. Sorry.
Yeah, you
We can go upstairs.
You wouldn't take a long rest here.
Well, we could do a short one. I could use arcane recovery, and that'll give me back.
Yeah, and you guys can use hit die if you have them.
What
How
does
does
that
hit
do?
dice work? I
That's
just
how
hit
much
that
you
button.
heal. You heal by pressing the hit die, and then add that.
Well,
number.
I didn't.
Right.
It's like a
I didn't
free-
lose any health, so
Oh,
Yeah,
So
so
is
I didn't either.
So does that mean D8 plus 1, so what, 9? Right? Or just 8?
no, it
Hit
already
the
it adds
button.
that in for you, so you gain 8.
Yeah.
I mean, 8 would be your max anyway, but yeah, so you're back to full Amnon.
did we get any cells back or?
No, none of you would have that.
only
Or,
me.
yeah, the wizard has a special thing, but no, normally
Oh,
you
okay.
don't.
It's long rest. You get your shit back.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right. Are we just fast tracking up? Oh well, I mean, it was locked before. Is it open now?
We should still have the hallway on the west.
Yeah, that area that we cleared out of ghouls now we need to explore.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
still
you,
hear
you,
the
you
chanting.
backed up. Yeah, you still hear the chanting, and
Let's
whenever
stack up in a
whenever
better
he was
order.
down there, you knew it was coming kind of from the north.
Yeah.
I say we go.
Stack
I'm-
up in a better order this time, guys.
I'm second to last,
Vol,
and,
Vol
and
is Zach, and then me up front.
Malx does not get to be behind me. That's where I'm at with this. Fuck that.
You guys also don't have to be right next to us. I mean, you don't have. You can back up a little bit if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys space.
Which way do we
I
want to
really
go,
don't like
guys?
this hallway.
Well, the way
shit.
we were going
Go-
sounds
We
great.
heard that the chanting was coming from the northwest, right?
Correct.
Yeah, that way.
Yeah, but we don't want anything sneaking up behind us either, do we?
Yeah, let's go down here first then. Go down.
Yeah, I'm gonna check this way.
I'm gonna check this one.
Just ignoring the order.
Yeah, Jolie's just blazing ahead.
Oh, Cassie's ignoring the order. The order. We're a little bit too split up now. I was like, guys, chill.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's about what you can see of where you're at going now. Volo, you can see in front of you, it basically looks like some skeletons that have been shackled to the wall had long since dead.
Well, that's not
Don't go in
cool.
there. So I've read every book in our town says don't go in there. Don't go in there.
And you can see a kind of from where you're at, you can see a statue on the, what would that be, the south wall in a little dugout alcove. It is holding a crystal orb.
All right, guys, you want to stack up again? It looks like we got more trouble down here, or something to investigate.
What?
I squeezed
You
past
gotta-
Cassius.
Cassius, you gotta move. You need to stand there.
Oh wow! All right.
Can I ready my great bow? I don't have a great bow. My great axe.
You
Right,
can
just stand in it.
just
You can't
just
stand
for
there.
if in case anything gets in melee.
Yeah.
This is the wall, Chris.
Any,
Okay.
Let's get everybody
No, it's
ready
not. My
up.
fault.
Okay, so yeah, you come into the room. It is basically lined with old moldy skeletons hanging from shackles along the wall. There's an alcove in the south that has a painted statue. It looks like a pale man with a huge black cloak, and his left hand is holding the head of a wolf. That's like standing beside it, like another statue of a wolf beside it, and his right hand is holding out what you look at it, it's like a smoky gray orb.
Is that this thing here?
There.
Yes.
Oh, I guess there's just no artwork for it.
All right, let's all
I'm gonna
move
go
in.
inspect the orb.
No, whoa, whoa, whoa!
send-
No,
Let's
no,
get
no,
all
no,
get-
hold
How do
up,
I
hold
send
up.
you? Hold up on the orb, Malice. How do I send you a message just to yourself? Just to you.
I think if you is it /DM.
Slash Western. I think it's GM.
No, it's just W for whisper.
Is it D? No, but you can whisper directly to Mollusk with slash. I think it's either DM or GM. Try both. Try DM first. That sounds.
In the main chat window.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Wallow, I don't
We're
think
gonna
we should go in there.
We're gonna
We just
form
fought a
an
bunch of ghouls.
ideal fighting circle before we do this. Everybody's gonna be in the exact right position, and then we'll investigate the orb.
Oh, /W space
As the
GM
leader of this
message.
Okay.
There. Yeah, I got it right. That's what it is. It's GM.
Send it just directly. Okay. Investigate away.
Volo, as you walk in, you do notice, like, kind of like to the, what would that be, east from where you're at now, up above you, an old moldy wooden door. It looked like it had been concealed at one point, but the clay that had been using it to conceal is falling away, so you can clearly make out a door there.
Do we want to kick down this door before we investigate the orb? It
I
seems
think
like
we
a good
should
idea.
all move in first before.
Okay,
you-
well,
you know,
why
like
doesn't
you
everybody
said, stack
move
up,
into the
right?
room, get in position behind me? Stack up on the door first.
Maxwell just ran in there. What the fuck?
All right. Wait for everybody to get into where they think is a good fighting position.
The door is right to your east, right, Volpok? Right above you.
Yeah,
Correct.
So I'm gonna kick down the door,
Yeah.
and I want everybody ready. All right. Alright, taking it to the door.
Okay, you kick down and you reveal a set of stairs going up and a ladder.
Hmm. We want to investigate this orb first.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's all get in position for the orb investigation. So fighters in the front, and backline people in the back.
I can. You know what?
Zach,
I
you want to
could.
get on the other side of it?
I want to ritually.
'Cause-
You want to stay in here for 10 minutes while I ritually cast detect magic?
Can you tell us about the orb?
Sure. It's just, I mean, it's a small crystal orb. You see, it's like a smoky gray, kind of like floating in it.
Looks valuable to me.
Is
Who
it like
wants to ponder the
glowing?
orb?
Is it
No, it's not glowing.
would
Zach,
we
you
do
wanna
an
move in a little
arcana
closer?
check on it? Or an investigate check on it?
Depends on what are you trying to discern?
I want to discern any magical properties associated with the orb.
Okay, so that would be Arcana. And yeah, you could, I mean, if there's any glyphs or arcane writing on it, you'd be able to see that with an Arcana check.
Does anyone have a better than +3 to Arcana roll than me?
And Cassius, you are ritually casting Detect Magic right now?
I'll try it.
Okay.
I think Cassius and
Oh, I only have 3 Arcana, so.
so it'd be
Arcana.
Cassius if anyone has a better.
Yeah, he's
So
currently
just-
indisposed.
Yeah, so just do it. Whoever. Or, I mean, Malkor, you have 3, yeah?
Yeah, I've got 3. Okay, I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Or centipedes.
I am actually
I'll say
extremely afraid of centipedes.
I'll say you're looking around it, being very careful not to disturb it, because you are trying to figure out, if it's going to do anything. You see a smooth orb. You don't see any sort of arcane writing or anything like that on it or the statue.
Is it suspended in the air? Like.
No, he's holding it. The statue's holding it in his hand.
Okay.
At this point, I'll go ahead and say that Cassius, you've told everyone to hold on. You do your thing. As you finish casting Detect Magic, the orb does light up.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna go pick it up.
Oh God.
Wait, hold up.
Want to run a perception check for traps.
Can I do an investigate check? It probably wouldn't matter, would it? Well, it might be a trap in the arm of the statue.
Yeah, actually, no, sorry, Cassius. It does not light up. My bad.
Oh,
My bad.
I'm sorry.
It does not light up as
Okay.
magical.
All right. It's
But
not
you can
magic.
go ahead and give me an Arcana check for yourself. Okay. Yeah. You think that you could use it or sell it maybe, but you don't notice any. There's nothing magical about it, and other than that.
All right, crazy. It's all yours.
Thank
Or,
you. I like it. I'm
Amum
taking it.
and none. All yours, bud.
Thank-
In fact, if
Okay.
we're stuck in this place and it hates us, steal everything that's not bolted down. Where's the staircase here?
Can
We're
I
gonna go back and break
destroy
those
the
locks.
statue?
It's
I
gotta
might
be up
destroy
the
that
street.
statue.
As you
Why would
grab
you-
the orb,
Oh God.
Oh, shit.
you see
Yeah, look.
shadows form around you.
Oh no.
Good thing
Hold
we,
on.
we needed that orb, didn't we?
1 second before that. Did I get to keep the orb?
You don't have the orb. As soon as you touched it, these popped up. So you can tell me if you're grabbing it or not. But right now your hand is just on it.
I'm gonna grab it, put it in my inventory.
Okay, go ahead and put crystal orb in your inventory.
Never passed a single test you've taken.
Yeah. We shouldn't touch things anymore.
Did you?
And you should
Always
probably
touch
use an
things.
AoE spell here.
Yep.
Alright, they're all rolling low, though, so that's good.
Don't.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, fuck.
Oh, you spoke too soon.
It's only one.
Okay, and with that, Jolie, you are up.
Is my I guess not.
Well, this is fun. I'm gonna pull out my longsword, and then I'm gonna hit him two-handed.
All right, go ahead and roll an attack and ping which one you're hitting. Okay. You swing at it, but just miss it.
Well, I guess that's it.
Alrighty. This guy, he's in the corner. He is going to, I guess, what's he gonna do? Yeah, he can't do a whole lot from where he's at, but Amnon's right there, so he's gonna make an attack at him. And let's see, what does he do here? 17 hit.
Oh dear.
Assuming so. So that's going to be 9 necrotic from you, Amnon.
Oh dear.
And the target strength score is reduced by 1d4.
I'm really sorry. I have to move some groceries in from the car. I'll be gone 5 minutes.
Okay.
And the last act.
So yeah, your strength is now -1 from what it was before.
How long does
Okay.
that last?
Until you finish a long rest.
Okay.
Actually, I should ask, can you see that you guys see all that come up, right? Like the strength drain, the damage 9, and all the details below it? Okay, cool. I didn't know
Yeah.
if it was just showing that to me or not. Okay. If not evil, blah, blah, blah. Cool. So that is its turn. I can't really do anything else. Volo, you're going to be up.
Well, I'm gonna attack the one next to Cassius, the one that, like, surrounded by all of it.
Go ahead and make a roll. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. 10 slashing. Nice. You take a slice through it. You see like this, they're basically ephemeral, but you see this like bit of dark ephemeral energy just kind of dissipate.
Okay. I'll end my turn there.
All right, Cassius, you are up.
I do that.
Okay, you're going to be hitting it at disadvantage because you're within melee of it.
Yeah, I don't really have anything else. Like a range spell. All right, hold on.
That can't go through multiple people, can it? If they're like,
No,
Okay.
no, this is a single creature target.
Okay.
Can you cancel it out of inspiration?
He could,
Disadvantage.
yeah, you could use your inspiration, and it would just be
Oh
a
yeah, okay,
straight
let's
roll.
do that.
Okay,
let's
so
do that.
yeah, you hit it for 18. You hit with the 18. Are you hitting the one like I'm assuming directly above you, right?
Directly in front of me, right?
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
That's not damage. Roll again.
Just
Nope.
click on Witch Bolt underneath the where you rolled.
The 18.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Four? Is that it?
Wow. Yeah, I rolled shit.
Dang. So yeah, it zaps it, and you see this like it arc across its body, and more of like basically its form kind of dissipate into the air. You can barely see this one at this point, compared to the other ones. This one looks like it's fading from existence.
I am good to go.
Alrighty. Alright, so it's the one in the corner here. Let me see what it's going to do. Going to attack Volo from where he's at. I'm assuming a 9 does not hit? Okay, so yeah, it reaches out to grab you, but just grasps air. This one is going to swipe at Zach. Or sorry, no, Jolie. 17?
That hits.
All right. So that's going to be 9 necrotic, and you are going to lose some strength. One strength. So if you adjust that on your character sheet, it should also adjust your modifiers and stuff like
How
that
do you
as well.
adjust?
Can you-
Everybody's skipping leg day.
I'm back.
Can you? Does it have a little up and down by it if you click on it, or no?
You gotta put the number manually.
Oh, okay.
You see at the top left where it says strength, and it should have like a modifier in there, like for example -3. Those might be 2 or 1. Do you see that? And then underneath that should be a larger number
Wait, under where? Sorry.
on your character sheet.
Mhm.
It's like the the most top left square. It says strength above it. You see it?
Mhm.
Okay. Do you see what number? What's the big number?
3.
Okay. What's the number underneath that?
16.
Okay. Reduce that 16 to 15.
And everybody that has had this happen, just remember. So next time you finish a rest, you can set it back to what it should be.
Recommend making a note in your bio.
Yeah, I feel like Roll20 does a bad job at these kind of things. I don't know why there's not like a temporary adjustment thing for it, but hey. All right, the
This
next
is
shadow.
crazy that it goes away. This shadow shit used to be permanent. I was scared as fuck when they popped up. I was like, oh my god, we're gonna die.
Yeah, so this
Not
one
weak.
rolled a choice, and it's going to attack Amnon.
See you guys later.
19 for 4 necrotic.
0 HP.
All right, and what is your alignment?
My alignment neutral.
Yes. Okay. So you are down. Zach, it is your go.
Okay. Short rest restored my rage, so I'm just gonna do that again. Now I'm angry. I'm mad. I'm like the Hulk, but I don't turn green. I'm just gonna great
Ain't
sword
that
the
way.
guy below me.
Okay. 13 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
11.
Alrighty. Yeah, you see a big chunk of its form kind of like blow off of it and phase from existence, and this thing's starting to look a little bit, compared to its counterparts, a little bit weak too, but still there.
Stop killing my friends.
Anything else from you?
Yeah, I flipped the middle finger. Wait, that's a bonus action.
All right. Next Shadow's turn. He has a choice between 4 of you, basically, or I could be a dick, but I'm not going to be, so it is going to go after Jolie.
I'm here that you have actual dice on your desk, and it sounds like you just rolled a 4-sided, and I'm mad. I want my dice.
It does sound like that, because I did just roll a 4-sided to see who it's attacking.
What the fuck damage is that?
That is, well, it's only 13
dead.
necrotic. Yeah, sorry, it's only 13. It rolled the +7 for the crit if it would have thing, but it does not have advantage. So it is 16 assuming hits, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so that's going to be 13 necrotic damage from you, and
Club to death.
man, these things are bad. So 1 strength lost.
Is that a 1 in 64 chance to roll that 3 ones like that?
Something like that, yeah. All right, Amnon, I need a death saving throw from you. You get 1 success.
Well, at least you didn't roll in that one.
Malcor, you're up. Or Malx. God, your character's so close. I'm trying
Sorry,
to avoid
I'll-
calling it by...
Yeah, might be.
Well, no, I mean, I named it for you, so it's just the...
Do you have turn undead?
No, I do not.
Oh,
I
actually,
do
you
have,
do
I do have a
have
bunch of, I do have guiding bolt though.
hard. Sorry, you do have something.
I don't think he's
Word
high enough.
radiance.
Even if he did have it, he's not high enough to turn a shadow yet. They're a little far. Ghouls, he probably
The
could.
question is, I guess my question is, do my light spell doesn't do anything to them, right?
No, light is just you. You can create light. So
Yeah, I'm
now
not-
you have a.
I'm not
One
pretending
second,
that
looking
it's
at
the
your.
I can't give them all the benefit of being in sunlight by casting light, though, can I?
I mean, it acts as sunlight, but it doesn't. I don't think it does anything.
Are you sure?
You
Or
can
doesn't-
blind it. You have to. You can blind him if you touch him. You have to make a physical attack or whatever, and it should apply the blindness to the. It should apply light to a person. And they used to be
Bright
there.
light, 20-foot radius, and dim light for another 20 feet.
Just looking it up real quick. One sec. No. So it sheds bright light, not sunlight. So no,
Okay.
it wouldn't do anything to them.
Oh, that was a good thought.
Because then it's OP for drow if if you fight a drow. Because if they're in
Sorry.
sunlight, they have a disadvantage.
Yeah, it'd
So
be nice.
yeah, you have you do have a channel divinity turn undead at your level. So as an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer censoring the undead. Each undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw. If the creature fails its saving throw, it's turn for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. Turn creature must spend its turn trying to get away from you, basically.
Is that, sorry, did you say that was all creatures?
Undead creatures
All
within 30
undead
feet of you.
creatures.
Yes.
These undead creatures?
These are undead creatures.
Well, I don't have that thing on my list here. but that
Right,
seems
because
really
because you leveled and I didn't actually level the character, so because I didn't hear back from Vike until later, so
Okay.
you can do that once a rest basically, but you do have that.
Yeah, well, that sounds like a really good thing to do right now.
Alrighty, I will roll some wisdom saving throws, I believe is what I said.
I think so, yeah.
Yes, and what is it against? Because fucking for whatever reason they don't say. It's probably going to be your spell save DC. What is your spell save DC if you go to your spells tab?
11.
Alrighty, I will roll 3 of these then. Okay, that was 6, not 5. So you turned 2 of them.
Wait, only 2?
Should have done 3, right?
This is
18,
6,
20,
9,
18.
8.
No, he did 6. So he's
Yeah,
still
I
in the
accidentally
top
did
5.
6. So yeah, the 18 succeeds, the 20 succeeds, the 6 fails, the 18 succeeds, and the 9 fails. So even though it's not their turn, to make it easy, as you do that, 2 of them start running away. I'll say, Zach, you would have gotten an opportunity attack on the one, and either Bolo or Zach would have gotten one on the other one.
I'll do one on one, and Zach can do one on the other one.
Do it at the same time. You ready?
Yeah.
3, 2,
3,
1.
2, 1.
Okay, well. Oh, now I got the bad roll because you.
Okay, so yeah, Volo, yours hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Sweet.
7.
So yeah, as the one's rushing past you, you tear off a piece of it, and it floats away into the nothing.
The piece or it?
A piece floats off. It's still alive. All right, it's gonna bring us to Jolie. You are up.
Wait, the one in front of me, that's the one Cassie's hit with the lightning thing, right?
Yes.
Aren't you down?
No,
That's ain't
I have 2 hit points left.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna use my longsword and try to hit him.
All right, go ahead and roll an attack. It's flickering and fluttering and like it's barely alive, but as you swing through it, you miss any of the real ethereal elements of it.
Alright, that's my shit.
Alrighty. This guy is going to come out of the alcove, and the only one he has to hit is Zach, so he's going to make a swing at you.
I could die here.
13?
You could not though.
Is that? Fuck. If it, yeah, it's.
Okay, so it's 8 necrotic.
Yep.
And 2 strength. Alright, Volo, you are up.
Well, I'm gonna attack the nearest one next to Jolie with my greatsword.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Oh,
Nah, you hit the floor. Completely miss.
wait, is that a? I can re-roll that because of my great weapon fighting, right?
What's the great weapon fighting say?
If it's a 1 or a 2,
Yeah.
I can re-roll.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
reroll.
I'll re-roll that then. There we go.
That hits.
Way better.
And yeah, as you hit, it's going to be enough damage. This just, oops, it's gone.
Okay. And I'll move to. Can I move to where it was?
Sure.
Okay, I'll move there.
Alrighty. Is that everything?
That is everything.
All right, Cassius, you are up.
Okay, this one in front of me looks pretty fucked up, right?
The one in front of you just died.
Okay, so are either of the other two been wounded in any way, shape, or form?
It doesn't appear to be that way now.
All right, then the one right north of Amnon, I'm gonna cast magic missile at all 3 darts for him.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll the attack.
I think they just hit.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right. They do.
You can't miss missiles.
And you need, yeah, so 3 darts at it. So 8, 10. So yeah, these things thunk into it. They explode, and you see bits and whatnot fly off and disappear. It's still around, but it's starting to look a little bit shaky.
Awesome. I am good. That is the end of my turn.
Alrighty. So it's one of the guys fleeing's turn, and it is going to continue fleeing.
Can I say the wording for this Turn Undead is so weird? And it can't
What?
really move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions for its action. So it can't take a space within 30?
No,
There's
it's so
some really cool AD&D second edition art of like paladins and priests literally surrounded by hordes of undead, and there's this fucking, they're holding up their holy symbol and it makes this bright white light, and all the way at the edges of the light are these undead reaching in, and it's fucking cool looking.
And the higher level you get, you can destroy lower level.
Yeah, when
Undead.
when a priest, like when like say a 18th level priest or something like that, when he turns undead, shit like ghouls and skeletons just outright turn to ash.
So it runs the fuck away and it can't get within 30 feet of you again. Coming back in.
Yeah.
right.
Oh, okay, I get it now.
Yeah, that's so normally frightened is kind of similar to that. If you're frightened by something, you don't have to run away, but you can't move towards it at all. And these are effectively frightened of the paladin at this point, or the cleric, sorry.
Yeah, let's say that's
So it's the guy in between the guy in between Zach and Volo and Jolie. He's going to make an attack at Volo.
Misses.
5 misses. Yeah, he tries to reach out and grab you, but you know, if a specter shadow floaty thing could stumble, it stumbles. All right, next one is going to run away as well. All right, Zach, you are up.
Cool. Yeah. So the one below me, how bad is it?
It looks.
It could look bad. How would it be?
Yeah, it's definitely not as featured as like the other one. Kind of like this is dark shadow that you see attacking people. This one looks more like a lightish gray shadow.
All right. I feel like we can't risk it, so I'm gonna bonus action and use reckless attack again. I'm dead next time I get hit anyway, so whatever. Bottom guy right below me.
All right.
Whack.
Nice. Go ahead and give me the damage on that.
You know what? We'll find out.
Yeah, you whack that one, and it just disappears into nothingness.
Nice. I was gonna use inspiration if it didn't die. Wait, does that work? Could I do that? Or is that too cheesy?
I believe you have to pick if you're going to use the inspiration before you do it.
Alright, okay. Now I know.
All right, Amnon, give me another death save. That is a success. So that's 2 successes for you, right?
Yep.
Sweet. All right, Malcor, you are up.
There.
All right.
I am going to. I'm gonna hit this guy with a mace. Actually, so I get a heal as a bonus action. If I heal Amnon right now, can he get up?
Yes.
Let's do
You have
that
a bonus.
first.
You have a bonus action healing.
Yep, healing word is a bonus action healing.
Oh, nice. So yeah, if you roll that, then Amnon can take the hit points for it.
So
All right. So you get 3 HP. You are back up, and you can erase your death saves because you'll have to do them again if you get downed.
done.
All natural
I
ones.
swung at the shadow.
All right. Yeah, you swing. You don't really connect with anything. Mace just kind of goes through it. Seems unaffected.
Okay, I'm done.
All right. Julie,
Can I use second wind as a bonus action?
I believe so. Yeah. I believe it's a bonus action.
Does it say it's a bonus action?
Limited well stamina you can draw from 1d10 plus your fire level.
Where
I'm
it
gonna use
says
it.
casting time.
How do I use it?
It says casting time underneath.
It's not a it's a fighter ability. It's
Oh,
not a
okay,
spell.
might be.
How do
I
you-
think if you click, is it on the right hand side of your bio?
Yeah,
Or if you just click on it, does it ask you to make a roll?
no, just close it, like it gets rid of the text.
You would just roll a 1d10 plus 1.
How do you do the rolls again?
Oh, sorry, I was looking at. So yeah, 1d10 plus 2, actually.
Is he level 2?
Yeah, y'all are.
Why did I think we saw a level 0? Fucking erase all of
Idiot. So yeah, just do like what Flappy said, /R, 1d10 plus 2. Okay, so you get 5 HP back, and then above where your things are, you just mark your second win down to 0. So you'll have to finish a rest before you do that again. And then yeah, you still have your actions now.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna swing at this guy in front of him.
Do it.
Two-handed, baby, let's go. Yeah.
Nice. That connects with the air that is forming the shadow right now. Go ahead and roll damage. Okay, and that is just your that's your long sword. Okay. Anything else?
Can I use action surge after I already did this, or no?
No, because your bonus action was your second wind,
Okay.
and I believe action surge needs to you use your bonus to do that, and then it gives you an extra action, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So
Alright,
you've
I'm
already
just
used
gonna... I guess I'm just gonna chill.
Okay, cool. Volo, you are up.
Cool. I'm gonna swing at the guy above me.
Do it. That connects. Nice. It is starting to look like the others, where it's not nearly as full featured as it was before.
Cool. That's it.
All right, Cassius, you are up.
D. Yeah. All right, the most wounded one.
Well, there's only one you can see right now.
Oh, okay, that one. Then I'm gonna toll the dead. Probably does fucking all to him, but we're gonna try it anyway.
Okay. All right. It willingly fails the. It doesn't even try to save, and nothing happens. They're immune to
My
necrotic damage.
Yeah, kind of figured. Fuck.
Okay.
All right,
Anything
that's it.
else?
That's all I got. Good to go.
All right.
Anything else I do right now kills everybody here.
All right. That guy that you've been fighting is going to go. It is going to. Let's see. We have all sorts of options around us. I'm going to roll a d5.
D's ain't on that motherfucking dice.
That
Me
is going to be
once.
against Jolie. Oh,
Double
he
that
misses completely. It just doesn't know what's going on right now.
So wait, do I still lose 5 strength?
No, you don't lose anything. It missed completely.
Woo! Thank
Alright, Zach, you are
Mount
up.
Scott.
Cool. Let me just check my athletics skill. 1 second. Yes, I do a front flip, and then with my great sword, as I'm coming around on the front flip, I'm gonna just slice it down.
All right, roll an attack.
Just to see how well the front flip goes. I'm just gonna do this real quick. All right, it was a good flip. It was a good flip, guys.
All right, your sword connects. Go ahead and roll damage.
Boom.
Yep, and with that, this one vanishes as well.
That's how you do a finish
Ah.
blow.
Nice, Zach. Let's go. That was a good flip.
Thanks. Thanks.
Okay, the others have effed off for a while now.
Uh,
Well, as long as we stay
we
close
still
to
got 2 more
Malx,
coming in, and I'm hurting.
as long as we stay close to Malx, he'll won't get in range of us.
For how long?
What?
Turn undead
Inspect
lasts a
this
minute.
statue.
Hey,
Like-
let's get what we came for here and grab the fucking haunted orb.
Oh, he already had it. It's in his-
Oh, you've
in his
already got.
dead-ass
Oh, you've
pocket.
already got. I thought it was
Yeah.
still on the statue.
That's
So-
why I
To
wanted to
heal
know what was going on
Amnon
with the
first.
statue.
So Amnon has the orb, and at this point, it's not magical in itself. You knew that because of your detect magic, but you suspect it could be used as an arcane focus.
Okay.
So,
Amnon's
he
on the
knows that,
floor,
okay.
right?
I'm 3 HP right now.
He got
So
3
I just
HP.
I need to raise.
No
We all
one
need
is
to rest.
resting. We're not resting in a catacomb. You have to suck
We
it
can
up.
we can go upstairs. There's a nice living room with a fucking fireplace.
I'm not sleeping in that fucking living room. I want a room that we can
It's
move
better
heavy
than
shit
down
in
here.
front of the doors.
Okay, well, I mean, question is, do we want to deal with whatever the fucking shit is chanting, or do we want to fuck off?
Yeah, I
don't know.
wanted to deal with the
I'm pretty
champion
hurt
shit.
right
They're all
now.
scared.
Yeah,
scared.
most of our guys are pretty fucked up.
We're pretty messed up, man.
Floppy,
trying.
what's your hit points?
It's hold on, 4.
I'm
Okay,
at 7.
well, I'm gonna. Okay, well, you have a bow, Jolie, so you're gonna be in the back.
Man, I didn't really help out here.
So
Yeah, well, you know, I'm healing Floppy.
yeah, but here's the thing, right? These things are gonna come back. They're gonna chase us. They probably know where we are because of the fucking
There's
ore.
2 left.
We could get in position and ready actions to the point that when they come around the corner, they are dead.
Yeah, that's probably what we should be doing.
Okay, if they're coming back. Sorry, I thought Malice said that they had fucked off.
Yeah,
Well, they
I thought
have,
it was like
because-
they won't be going in 30 feet of mount. I mean,
Yeah.
of mount.
Yeah, you have a minute of turn undead, so they're basically fleeing from you right now, and during that minute. But as you guys heal up and whatnot, the minute will expire at some
Okay,
point,
so
and
they
you
will
may
come
run
back.
into them.
Okay,
Okay.
All right, so heal Zach. I'm gonna move over
I'm
the corner.
healing
over
Zach.
I'm gonna stand by the door and wait for.
Oh, okay. Are we doing this out of combat?
Shit.
Okay.
Can I see this? Can I see the door from here, Miles?
You
Which
get 2
door?
hit
The
points.
hidden door?
I
No,
didn't
the
say I
one,
was
the
a good
hallway in
doctor.
front of us.
All right, I'm gonna stay where I'm at. Like,
Which
right in
sorry,
front of the
which
statue.
hallway? Ping where you're asking where you can see. Yeah, you can see that.
Okay. All right.
And yeah, the hidden door is open. Like you can see that there's stairs up and a ladder and whatnot.
All right. These things are gonna come back. Everyone, ready up.
Why Jolie? Why don't you climb that ladder and poke your head up, see where it goes?
Yeah, well,
Well,
let's see
bro.
if it's safe up there. You know, maybe that would be a great place to
Better
be.
place,
We could
right.
go back a different way or something.
All right, I'm going up.
You know?
I mean, technically, we put the
All right,
kids to
climb the
rest, so. I mean, fuck
Okay,
the
you're climbing
chanting,
the
guys,
ladder?
really.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's climbing the ladder. He's gonna check if it's safe upstairs.
Okay. Yeah, the ladder's latched from this side. So I'm going to assume that you open it, you pop your head up. You are back in the living room on the first floor.
Alright.
Basically one of the first rooms that you found whenever you entered the house.
Can I shout
Everyone just
down?
go up
Like,
there
I
and-
found the living room. You guys, I found it. Let's go up.
Heal.
Let's go up there. Yeah, and
Re-ready
heal.
Let's go.
spells.
Let's go eat some food.
Do
Make a
that.
fire. Anyone got
Okay.
any booze?
We're not drinking.
Why don't we have the
Bullshit, asshole.
weak people go up first?
All right,
and,
so I'm already up there, so I'll help the weak people up.
Sorry, we're gonna.
Yeah, so you guys can move your tokens back down to the. Actually, your hit points might not be correct in doing that. You might have to hold on. Let me delete you from here, and then you redrag yourself onto the.
I remember my shit. If that helps.
My HP's here.
To be fair, the HP is still the same. Like if I drag my shit on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still 6. Everything's still the same.
Oh, okay. You're down the next room down. There you go.
Where is this latch?
In
Wait a minute.
the corner.
Put that shit in that room above the people. I don't remember no little fat purple chick or no vampire lady. What's going on?
Who's
up
the
there?
kids?
those the kids.
Oh, fuck those kids. Fuck this place.
It was the baby, right?
Oh, look, there's the room that killed you.
Didn't you forget about the baby? Alice, I watched the 3-hour thing.
Yo, Zach is ready in action at the
Yeah.
for something coming up the ladders.
I do have to read or drag my guy.
Drag it from the journal. You take your name and drag it onto the map.
I got a good idea. Once we all get up here, let's drag the fucking chair over top of the fucking trapdoor.
Well, the
Yeah.
trapdoor opens.
From underneath.
Down.
No, you're fine. It lashed underneath, but it opens up, so you could
Yeah.
you could put something on it.
Yeah. Alright, what's the heaviest thing? We got a cupboard here. Let's turn over
My
one of
ego
these
is the
cupboards
heaviest thing in this room.
and fucking move that shit on
Okay.
top. We can stack them.
And then let Zach sit on top of it.
That's where Grath can sleep.
There's a P.
All right. So what is your plan right now?
My plan. Sorry, go ahead.
No, fortify the room, I think is the plan. And then take
Fortify
a
the
long
room.
rest.
Take a long rest.
Okay.
There's
And
only
let's,
one door
let's-
in, right? So we can
I'm
put
gonna
it.
move
We can
something
put a.
in front of the door too.
Yeah,
so
there's
that-
we can put a dresser in front of the door and one on
Okay.
over the.
All right, before we
I have-
move on, I got a question. Could you explain how they looked and felt when they moved? Is a door gonna stop them? Can they just wisp through that shit? Would any, like, I mean, we've seen fucking movies and shit, right? This is a fantasy world. Would they be able to do such thing? Would they be able to just go through a closed door?
I mean, given their body and whatnot, you suspect that yeah, they could probably go through a gap of some sort.
But you do have a sense of security by blocking those doors. A false sense of security.
I certainly feel better.
Yeah.
We can try stack it, but I'm gonna be watching that shit.
Oh, we
entire
definitely
time.
should take watches. We'll
We
take,
take
watches.
Yeah.
Hey, I have questions, Moss. Say I'm a wizard and I want to cast Magic Missile, but then say I want to cast Magic Missile again. How does that work? Do I just take? Can I do that, or do I just like I don't
You
like?
have to
There's no way.
memorize multiple castings.
We don't memorize now. We ready.
Yeah, you
Oh.
can. You have X number of spell slots. So how many first level spell slots do you have?
3.
3. Yeah,
Yeah.
so you could cast Magic Missile 3 times.
3 times. Okay. Because
Yeah,
I've got 5
any-
spells ready for the day, so I can cast any combination of those 5 spells that equal 3.
Correct.
Spell
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, you
Perfect.
don't. They're not
That's-
like a
I
scroll
like
where
that.
you use them and it goes away until you do it again. Yeah, once you prepare them, you basically memorized that spell for the day, so you can just keep doing it until
Yeah.
you have your memory of what spells you know and stuff like that. But then you have your spell slots, which are like your arcane talent and how much energy you have to cast them.
Exactly. Perfect. Okay, that's what I wanted to make. Because I was thinking, I cast Magic Missile. I was like, damn, sure would be great to cast that again instead of killing the whole room full of my friends.
Yeah, you're
wonder
going
how I
by
do
the
that.
old 3.0 rules and 2.
Yeah, 2nd edition rules where you had to
The,
fucking
this-
memorize
yeah.
spells every day. If you wanted Magic Missile, you wrote
If you
Magic
wanted 3
Missile
magic
times
missiles.
3. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Memorize that bitch. And you had 9 total slots, even if you were the most powerful wizard in the world. Fuck,
Yep.
this is way better.
Uh-huh. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I like this a lot
you guys
better.
are gonna take a. You guys are taking a long rest here.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yep.
take watches though. So
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna be. We'll say you'll need at least 6 hours. So of rest to be a long rest. So you can break that. You can break up your total probably like 8 or 9 hours of rest into 3 watches.
okay. Do we need to roll anything or?
No, just tell me who is gonna take the first watch.
I will.
I'll join
All right.
the first watch.
Okay.
Also, I have a question. It says I can reuse second wind after a short rest. So would I be able to use it multiple times during this long rest to heal myself?
No.
Okay.
You can either take a short rest or a long rest. So you'll be taking a long one. So once this concludes, you will yeah.
Don't forget to
You'll have
reset
it.
your strength
Wait, do we reset our strength yet?
after the long
After
rest.
the longest is over.
So guys, interesting news, right? I did die, but I appeared in a dark place, and there were a bunch of orbs floating around me, and I could tell that they really took an interest in what the fuck I was doing, and that's when I woke up.
As you're resting, the shadows do show up.
Is my ready?
No, not anymore.
I was ready, bro.
He did talk
I mean-
about readying an action.
Yeah, you can't really do that outside of combat like that, but I'll go ahead and because it was your turn anyway, I'll say that we can go in that order.
By the way, to arms, rousing everyone to arms.
Huh?
Yeah. So Zach, you have a choice, whichever one you want to go after.
Yeah, I want to go after the teeth, like they're out of range.
What?
How much time passed before these came up the stairs? Or
Yeah.
the thing?
Basically, you guys had just everyone had just laid down. Not very long at all.
I hate that it doesn't tell me how long.
Only because that was the roll. I was hoping it would show up on like the third watch, but nope, my roll said it showed up this one.
Fuck. Alright, yeah, the one south of me.
Okay.
Because we're gonna long rest after this, I'm using my final rage.
Are we doing turn
Okay.
orders again?
Yes.
Oh.
But it's gotta be.
initiative.
Well,
it's gotta
we're gonna
be the
skip
wake.
over everyone.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Zach and Malcor. Well, it's actually gonna be Zach, the two shadows, and then Malcor. And then everyone will be woken up at that point, and we'll go in order.
Can I reset my 0 initiative after a rest?
Yeah, I mean, after the long rest, we can re-roll initiative for everybody. But it's gonna be a group call. Either all re-roll or no one re-rolls.
Because there's no turn order right now. This.
Oh, I have it up. For whatever reason, I can see it. So, all right. Well, I'll say who's going. Zach, you're up. You swing and a miss.
Inspiration. That's good.
Do you have great weapon or no?
So you're going to hit with the 13.
Am I?
If you're using inspiration, you can use the 13. You can't re-roll it.
This is enough, though. That's the thing.
It-
I can't remember. I'm gonna risk it. Yeah, I'll use it.
Okay, you hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Thank fuck. 8.
That is enough to poof that one away.
Thank fuck. Okay. And the 6 wasn't enough, right?
No.
Okay, cool.
So it's gotta be
These had
12
6
to hit, right?
AC. That'd be sad.
Yeah, true.
So
All
10
right.
or 12,
It's going to be the Shadow's turn, and it's going to decide between the 4 of you. So we'll say Jolie's 1, Volo's 2, Zach 3, Malcor 4.
If he rolls a 3, I'm dead. FYI.
It's
Oh
okay,
my
there's a
God.
long rest coming. You're gonna be fine.
All right.
Am I?
You're
17
gonna
for
be
8
fine.
necrotic.
I'm a corpse.
All right.
Yes.
And what is your alignment?
My alignment?
Your alignment, yeah.
I don't know. I can't remember. What I clicked.
It's up at
Your
the top
character
of your
sheet.
sheet. Next to
Chaotically
race.
neutral.
Good job.
Okay.
This is where all you hippies pay for your sins, by the way.
You're going to lose 2 more strength at the moment. And what's your current strength is still above 0, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so you're just at 0 HP, and that is the Shadow's turn. So I guess Malcord will be your turn.
We're gonna cast Guiding Bolt for this last shadow.
All right, go ahead. That misses. You hit you guide the bolt into the wall behind it.
I suck.
God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everyone is awake now. Jolie, you are up.
I'm gonna use action surge, and I'm gonna hit this guy with my longsword. That should be perfect, right?
You would attack first and then use action surge.
Alright, I'm gonna attack and then use action surge, and then attack.
Okay.
again.
Go ahead and roll your first attack. Okay, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Alrighty, it is barely hanging on. That hits. That'll be enough, and it will poof into nothingness again. Yep. So with that, you have a Zach with no HP at your feet. What are you guys doing?
Can
I'm
we
out
do
of
anything?
heals. Can someone lay on hands him?
I would if I hadn't used it on Cassius
Really
earlier.
stabilized his bleeding.
I have medicine proficiency. I mean, I can
Go
try.
ahead and roll a medicine check.
I also can.
Oh my
do
god.
You can't stabilize him. Zach, give me a death save.
Hold on.
That's one failure. Okay, Malcor, you do stabilize him at 0 HP. With yours, yeah.
Will we return to full HP after a rest?
No, we can do a
Does he
short
need to
rest
be
and you guys
healed?
can get a heal back, right?
But we'd much rather do a long rest.
Yeah, but
I'm
There's
just
no
at-
more enemies.
Yeah.
We can.
for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
long rest so we could get all our spells back and shit.
Alright, let's do it.
All right, good.
Stabilize, I remove the sailor, right?
Yes, yeah, you can remove the failure. Okay, so you guys are continuing on your rest.
Yeah, who doesn't want to sleep in? Well, we can't leave the house, so we got to finish
We're
the
pretty
dungeon.
much
We've already
screwed,
tried
yeah.
leaving.
We're definitely fucking sleeping. We gotta sleep now.
Yeah, got to sleep here.
The rest of the first watch goes by without incident. Zach is still stable on the floor, yeah, Malcor, nothing else happens. So, who's taking the second watch?
I'll take it.
All right, Volo. Anybody else?
I'll do it with you.
I'm resting.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I was
Alrighty.
gonna say I need to rest. I need to rest, baby, and
Yeah.
rest.
Okay, comes and goes. Nothing exciting happens. Any who's taking the third?
Probably me and crazy. By this time, we would have finished
Yep.
our version of the rest. So
I thought you were taking the second watch.
me. No, that was
me and
Jolie and Volpok.
Yeah.
Volpok.
Oh, okay. So
me,
yeah,
me and
you
crazy
and-
need
you and
6 hours uninterrupted to just.
Yeah, so at this point, Cassius and Amnon, you would have finished your long rest.
Okay. Awesome.
Fortunately, nothing else happens during that time, so the rest of you finish your long rest as well and wake up.
Nice.
All right,
What
guys,
about
back to
Volpok,
basement.
The Volpok.
Day
Zach
two
is
is
still,
their house.
Zach is still laying on the floor, stable but unconscious.
No, I got my spells back.
Yeah, pick him up.
So who's gonna
Wait.
heal?
Do I get the
Oh,
rest
wait,
thing if
hold
I'm
on.
unconscious?
Alright.
I'm sleeping,
Yeah,
right?
it's-
You
Oh,
you
that's
don't
right,
get
yeah.
you have to have at least 1 HP to actually gain
Oh,
energy
Okay,
back, so
I
you were still at
sorry, I
0.
thought I was asking that earlier, and
Yeah, a lot of people talk over each other, and I can't always hear what.
yeah, okay. I mean, if we had done that differently, if I had known that, I would have healed him after my short rest, right? Because I would have gotten one of my spells back.
No, you wouldn't gain any of your spells back after
Oh,
short
okay.
rest.
Oh, then never mind.
So it would have
Ah.
had to be a long rest.
I
anyways.
think that. Well, actually, Volo, would you get lay on hands back after? Well, no, you can't take a short. You can't take a short within a long. So you're taking a long rest now. So yeah, no one would have had anything.
Well, shit.
Just give him a little bit of. Give him the paladin pool. And at least get him. Straight to. We can't leave the work. We can't leave.
Yeah,
it.
but what if somebody dies when we're down there again?
They will cancel us when we get back home if we just leave.
I mean, I'm gonna cure Floppy.
All right, go ahead and roll your. Yeah, you have 3 heals, so yeah, you can.
Nice.
All right.
So,
who else is damaged?
No one should be. Yeah,
Nobody,
Jolie,
it was just
you
him.
should have full HP.
Jill. Yeah. Okay.
I can use half of my lay on hands on him, but I want to save the other half for later.
Yeah, you
What?
can
How
do that.
many? Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
I have 10 total, so I'll use 5 on him.
All right, take another 5.
Oh, sorry.
You hate to be that guy, but what?
Can I go to bed? I'm super tired, man. In game.
No, I'm not gonna let you take another long rest right after
I
this.
didn't
Sorry.
take a long rest though.
Well, you
Can't
got
you
hit
just
down,
chill
so
with
sorry
your
about your luck. Nope.
Amnon could go over the deed. I'm sure if I
You're gonna have to-
Cassius has a sick ass bug. Malcor died. He wants.
I
to
actually like this house. I could live here.
I can
I'm not
sell it
feeling
to
the
you.
same aversion.
Okay.
So
Actually,
you gain
no, we're
you gain
childhood
5
friends.
more HP back, so you're up to 14. Zach.
All right, we got
Close
some
enough,
cultists
we're
to
good to go.
kill.
This is
Yeah.
our house. We
Just
gotta
guard the
protect our
background,
house.
guys.
What about a short rest?
Why don't we keep calling this our house? It's not our house. Get the fuck out of here.
It's in the middle of our street.
Zach, I'll let you get.
How-
I'll let you get the benefit of a short rest after you came to.
Thank you. I mean, I wasn't conscious. It's kind of resting.
Yeah, but you're unconscious. It's not really. You're like Michael Jackson, like full of fucking like coma
Kids.
meds. Unconscious. Not really.
Yeah, too soon.
Really? Is it too soon? Is it?
What is it?
I don't
All
think
right.
so. Been a-
It's like
All right, let's
20
go
years,
back
right?
downstairs now.
All right.
Hey, I
We're back
remember this place.
downstairs.
And
Oh, you just finish a
I'll be,
long rest before you can rage again. Motherfucker. Okay.
I'll be leading the charge here.
All right. So you are headed down. Is that
Yep.
what it looks like? Okay.
Oh, by the can we re-roll initiative? You don't want your healer to be acting absolutely fucking last.
Yeah. So
really
yeah, I
don't.
guess that's a.
I
Do
agree.
you guys all want to reroll?
Let's
Yeah.
do it.
Sure.
Well, yeah, wait for him to declare before pressing buttons.
Fuck
Okay.
the
Go
priest.
ahead and roll.
I got 5 again. There you go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Natural 20.
All right.
there.
Cassius, I think, is the only one left.
It's actually that's actually just as bad.
You didn't
Yeah,
have your
that
token
hurts.
click. Can you click your token and do
Oh,
it again?
fuck
And
me.
if it's lower, I'll
Yeah.
edit it. Well, I'll
No,
edit
it's
it
fine.
either way.
Yeah, I'll take mine. Where is mine?
So good. I'm gonna roleplay that I'm tired and fucking just dead inside.
Yeah, I'm actually feeling extremely rested after my experiences with the orbs. I don't know what it means, but I feel great.
All right. So you see a door down that hallway. Where do you want to go from here?
Well, I'm gonna have everybody stack up again, and let's keep going towards the chanting, I guess.
I think all your time in that monastery has got you wanting to be a little bit too close to the rest of us.
I just want to feel, close with my friends.
I turn
You
around
know,
and explain to
barbecue
Graf,
and that's
why are you so scared?
Friends forever.
Do you know
Uh,
we cannot die?
Oh man, we are making bad life choices.
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna
wait.
kick.
We can't die.
What?
What's going on here?
You're
Just
gonna
tell
keep
Graf
according
he
to
doesn't have anything to worry
All
about.
right. Volo,
According to Mount.
give me a strength check.
Oh, come on.
All right. As you go to push on the door, you feel yourself grabbed and grappled by it, and then you see this.
Oh,
You have just tried to push open a mimic.
Well,
I'm sure those have loot inside them.
Yeah, loot as in big teeth.
Yeah.
well, now what? Just attack it, I guess.
You can do. You can grapple it back, right?
You
Wait.
could grapple it back, but it is the mimic's turn though.
Go in.
And it is going to, let's see, what is it going to do? It is going to bite you. 19 hit.
Yep.
All right, that is 9 piercing and 5 acid damage.
Yikes.
It'll be your turn next.
It should be my turn next, right?
No,
question.
because it
You
it
skipped
basically
me
surprised
to do
it
the
surprised attack. I mean, you didn't know it was there, surprise attack, so
Okay.
it would have skipped over you and gone on.
Can mimics move?
And also, you have no idea it's there right now. Volo and it are the only two. I guess Cassius can see it as well.
Ow.
Can mimics
Alright, I'll
move?
attack it back.
You don't know. Okay, go ahead.
And, hold on, is it a demon or anything?
No, you don't think so?
Okay. Well, I'll still use. I'm gonna use Divine Smite when I do this too.
Okay. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Dang. So that's what is that? 22? No. Yeah, 22 damage.
Yeah,
Nice.
22. Go Servalo.
Yeah. Thank you. I guess that's the end of my turn, right?
Yep. So yeah, at this point, I mean, I guess you will have alerted the rest of the people to it, but Cassius, you are up.
Fuck.
Oh, also,
I
well,
will-
give me a strength. Sorry, give me a strength save, Bolo.
All right. How do I do it? Just strength.
On your
Yeah.
on the left hand side, it'll be saving throws by it. Just click on strength.
Saving throws.
Yeah, it's
Oh, I
like
see.
There you go.
Alright,
Okay,
13.
you do manage to break yourself free from its grasp. So
I will
Ooh.
lightning bolt. Or not.
What?
You're gonna
Magic
light
missile.
it.
I'm thinking ahead. I'm thinking of the future.
Okay, you better keep that.
magic missing. Okay. All right, cool. So that is 8 and 12 total. Whoops, I just moved it. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck.
Hit 8 ball. Oh, he's back.
All right, you see chunks and bits of its like, face and teeth flying around, but it's still there trying to chomp away. Anything else? Cassius, anything else?
No, I did not. I thought I said it. I didn't. I'm
Okay. All right, Amnon, you are up.
You could have moved out the fucking
Do I have-
way.
Do I have
Yeah.
line of sight?
Nope.
In turn.
Alrighty, Zach.
Ready action, great swim.
All right,
Thanks, Cassius. You fucked
You
it.
could drag him.
Jolie. Yeah, you could, Jolie.
I am not a skilled warrior, Zach. I wouldn't. I'm just gonna stand
Cannot.
here where my spells can hurt him.
Can I move over and drag Zach out of there?
No,
like,
Cassius.
No, you
Zach's
don't want
not
to
in
do
the way.
that. You don't want to do that.
Not Zach,
Don't do that.
Cassius. I meant
Also, don't
Cassius.
get in the way of me healing him next turn.
Also, that's true.
I can just walk. I can walk up and see and heal him there, right?
No.
You could
Or is that
probably walk up and see around the corner to Volo. Yeah, I wouldn't. I would say you wouldn't be able to see the mimic, but you could just make out the edge of Volo.
okay?
He could drag Cassius further back though. Then
And let me tell you
That's
what.
what I'm wondering, can I?
If Volpok
Yeah, no, I'd
drops,
still block it though.
I'm gonna barbecue everything in this fucking hallway. So,
Well, it's half movement, right? If I do it.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you can do 15.
I'm just saying.
It'd be
we
like
have,
the
we have
Sigourney
two
Weaver
people
scene
in
in
front
Aliens.
that we would like.
I should be able to move back in the corner here.
I mean, Jolie
Well,
could
he
take
just
Grath's place, but like,
no, I'd be a disadvantage. All right, I'm gonna just. I guess I'm just gonna ready up and end my turn.
Okay. Malcor.
I am going to. How's Volpok looking?
Volo,
Super
if you
fucked
want to.
up. Yeah.
Oh
Vala,
right.
how
How
you
much?
doing?
How much damage did I take? 14.
14.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, whenever you guys take damage, you need to be recording it on your thing. So it's
You can pop your character sheet out. You guys know that, right?
I'm at 9 health right now.
Okay, I'm going to cast. Cure Wounds on Volpok.
you wouldn't be able to reach him.
Oh, touch.
It's a touch. You could see him, you can't reach him.
Okay, well, instead, I'm going to cast Healing Word then.
Okay. So you gain back 3. Anything else?
How is that? How's the mimic looking?
You don't know. You see a door with teeth at this point. You've never encountered one, so you're not really sure, if it looks
Okay,
hurt or
I
not.
can't hit it anyway.
Yeah, you can't hit it anyway.
Move back out of the way.
Alrighty. Mimics go. It is going to take another bite at you.
Okay. Come on.
17 hits.
Yep. That's one
12
higher.
damage.
Oh, you got
And
2
I'm
hit
dead.
points. No, you don't. How? You had 9. You got. Oh, that's right. You had 3.
Yeah,
You're at
I had
0.
12. I'm at
Yeah,
0.
you're done. All right. Well, know that I will avenge you, good sir.
Great.
Alright. Volo, death save. That was 1 failure. Cassius, you are up.
All right. Well, now that he falls down, I am going to roast this motherfucker.
You can hit someone who's unconscious on the floor, right?
Yep. If it's an AoE or something like that, you will hit him. Any damage you take causes a death save failure.
Risk it to get
You
the
know, he
biscuit.
could get a little singed. You know, as long as he doesn't roll a 1.
Stinking. He's fine. Oh
But
man,
even if he
ballpark.
rolls, listen, if he rolls a 1, you never know what the orbs are gonna do.
Somebody
Oh,
did
yeah.
bring up a good point earlier.
Yeah.
What you could.
Here's what we should do. You get out of there, Cassius. I'll go down and shoot my bow because I'll be far enough away they can't hit me.
What? Oh, fuck that! I'm burning this fucking thing. I'm gonna cast
Well-
my burning hand spell.
gonna
Graf
kill
tells him,
Sir
Graf
Vala.
does what he wants to do.
All right. Is
Sorry,
burning
Cassius.
hands as a cone?
Yeah.
Okay. Does it have to?
You
Make
know,
a,
I'll
it
aim
has
it
to make a
up.
deck save.
I'll kind of aim it up a little bit. Yeah. I think it's got a. Here, I'll click the thing for you. Hold on 1 second. Oh, blicker. Here.
It fails its deck save, so it's going to take what 3d. It's got 12 fire. You already had it there.
Oh shit! It's gonna eat my face.
Yep. It is annoyed and on fire, but still chomping away.
It is not right on me, right? So can I back up now? Because without taking it, like it's still on the other side of Jolie's body. There was a space in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
get
my
to back up.
Ballpark's
Body.
Volpock
Yeah,
body.
yeah.
Sorry.
You could back up. Yeah, you're not in melee with it right now.
Okay, so and I can still take half my shit. So 1. Oh, let's see.
Oh, you can take your
Here's
full
the thing.
movement. You haven't moved at all.
Yeah.
I'm here. This is me now. Because that
All
thing's
right.
coming.
Amnon, you are up.
End turn.
Okay.
Alright.
Do I take a death failure for that fire cone?
I feel like someone should pull.
Oh, is it a oh
pull
yes,
Volpog
yeah.
out
You
of
do
the
have you have another failure.
Great.
12 fire. Yeah, just one more failure. Sorry, I forgot that it was a cone.
It's alright.
Hey,
Can
you
I
did not
run in
need all
there?
that body hair. That's all I'm gonna say, Rob.
Can you what, Crazy?
Can I run in there and pull Volapuk out?
You could pull him out a little bit, but not very, because by your movement to get in there and then get out, you wouldn't be able to get him very far.
I think you can get him here, right? The swamp between all 3 of Zach, Malak, John.
Okay. So
No, you wouldn't even be able to get him there, because you're going to use 15 feet of movement to get to him, and then you can use, basically, you can move him 1 square away.
Can I do
okay.
it?
Yeah, it's not your turn.
So I'm just
it's-
gonna
it's
enter.
double your movement to move to drag somebody.
Yeah, but he's only 10.
Seems like it's best.
It's
if
you can
Floppy
get
does it.
10 to get next to him.
Yeah.
You're going to take another 5 to actually get in there and do it, and you're going to provoke an attack of opportunity from the mimic.
So I'm gonna enter.
Okay. Zach, you are up.
Well, I'm avenging my buddy Sir Volapuk. Been great buddies since we were very young. I hate to see each individual of my friends die, and I hated dying too, so I'm gonna go in.
You can't do that.
Why?
because you'll be stopping in a occupied space by Volo. Yeah, but he's still there and occupying he's on the ground, but it's would be, you can't stop in that terrain to do it.
You're
Kind
saying
of like
he has
how
to
whenever
he has to draw
Oh.
to drag him back to occupy
You
that
can do a
space.
ranged
Can
attack.
we?
well, you can't whenever you're like you can move through people's spaces, but you can't stop in a space and do something. So like you can't take half your movement, stop in a space and attack. You can move through them or something like that, but yeah.
But you could like throw a javelin, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you could do
Yeah.
that from here. And actually, with so how much you moved? 5, 10 there, 15. You could probably at this point the mimic is it's no longer a door, so you could move through it into the other room and it'll be on the other side of it. I will say.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if we could like
I
all
mean,
just
Gotta
end
risk
turn.
it for the biscuit.
No, well, no, sorry. I mean, I googled it. The general consensus is you can do that, but you can be on top of it. But it's fine. I will just throw a javelin at him.
I mean, Crawford said you can't stop in a space like that, so that's what I'm going on.
Who's Crawford?
He's the main rules. He's the main rules guy for Woods of the Coast. There's no like formal errata on it. The only thing we have to go by is his tweet, which normally it's like you can take or leave it, but like it's the only thing we really have. And I'm thinking, if you have somebody crumpled on the floor and you're trying to step over them and attack something, I mean, if you would be able to do it, I would say it'd be a disadvantage because you're like trying to avoid hitting them with your feet and whatnot. And
To be fair, two or three people in this thread are saying house rules, so,
yeah,
which means your rules.
yeah,
I'm
I
just gonna
I
throw
don't
it
think it
in.
would be.
DM,
I
But
don't
like
know
since
if
since
it's
it's no longer a door,
I
you can. Okay.
concur.
Hey, look at that. So go ahead and roll
Damn.
damage.
Thank God,
Wow.
God that you.
Oh fuck!
All right.
And then I'm gonna return back to my previous stats.
Yeah. So I mean, this javelin sticks in it. It does not look happy at this point. But yeah, Jolie, you're up.
Oh, there is no rage, by the way.
Should I try to kill
there's
it,
no
or should
rage?
I
Okay.
drag
No.
Floppy
I
back?
never did the short rest.
Sorry, Volo back. Should I kill it or drag
Just
Sir
kill
Volley
it.
back? Alright.
It's missing some teeth at this point. It's scraped up.
Malcor is the best chance to save.
We got the long rest, right?
Malcor is the best chance to save Volpok. Do whatever you need to do.
You
move
got
in,
the
shoot
long
it,
rest. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, from where you are, you'd only be able to drag him away 1 square. But
Do you guys want... I'm gonna go kill it. What do you guys
I
think?
can drag him away the same distance, but it's way better if you just take the shot.
Yeah, just kill it.
Okay.
Actually.
Moving down here.
You'll be able to
I don't
just
have
stand
Take it.
It's 10 meters away, so I don't have a shitty thing with my bow. I'm going to attack and then use action surge.
All right. Well, you don't have to tell me you're using action surge. You can just attack, and then, because I mean, if I wanted to be a jackass, if you kill it, I'd take it away from you. So you would attack and then decide in your bonus if you want to do it. Go ahead and roll
Oh,
damage.
okay.
That's a hit. You chunk off another few of its teeth. Now I'm assuming you wanna action surge.
Nice.
All right, go
roll.
ahead and roll damage again.
Nice.
All right, how do you want to do it?
9.
How do you want to kill it?
What do you mean? What?
He's dead. How?
All right, it's dead.
You get to RP how you do it, how this arrow flies and what happens to him, how he dies.
It just goes right through. Its mouth is open, you know, and you can kind of see the esophagus back there. And just.
All right, nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Now the priest can save the paladin.
Sounds like the beginning of a joke.
As soon as Jolie moves out.
Yeah, you're out of combat now, so you can move around a little bit. And you can see the into this room here.
We have lost a person on every combat, by the way. We've had-
Yes, we have.
Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome, by the way, for that 2 fucking hit point.
Actually,
I'm Dr. Volpok, but I'm not a very good one.
Well, I
Yeah,
guess
with
I'll
bullet
use,
puck. was gonna say with you waking up, you can see the rest of that room. A few candle holders, a table with some cups and a pitcher on it. That's about it.
Can you
Cool.
lay a hand yourself?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I'll lay on hands myself for another 5 hit points.
Okay. Go ahead and take yourself back up to 7 total then. You can see into the next room when you see a wooden chest laying there. Two kind of it looks like earthen doors created on the east side, or the east side, east wall, and then one on the north wall.
Never in all of my research have I ever found an instance of a house with 2 mimics.
Amnon, no. Do not take whatever's in that chest.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. Where do you guys
Volapok,
go from here?
Do you see the orbs, Volapok?
I'm a low key. Actually, I'm gonna ready an action.
No, he doesn't.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interject there.
No, go ahead, Flavio.
I'm gonna ready an action. If Amnon tries to take anything or pick up anything, I'm gonna be following him and ready to just grab his arms to stop him.
Okay.
Good man, Poppy.
But you don't know I'm
Okay.
doing that. Crazy.
Okay.
You don't know.
Okay.
We should put him on a leash.
I don't know.
So
Alright,
this room over here in front of me is the one where we can see the chest, right?
You can see,
Yeah.
there's a crate in the corner that you can see. It looks like it has some torches in it, and some other odds and ends, and you do see a chest, like a footlocker, at the end of a piece of furniture. As much as you could see right now.
Speaking of which, where's the chanting coming from?
From here, it still seems like it's echoing all through the hallway, though I guess if anything, you hear it a little bit louder to the east, basically above.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
Yeah. Like honestly, like Jolie hears it equally as loud, and Volo. I mean, given that you have an opening in front of you, you would expect to hear it more from that than the one behind you.
Exact.
I'm just kind of mute too, because I'm a sailor, so I just listen
Gonna
to
walk
shitty
in
songs
this
on the
room.
sea all the time.
All right.
Oh god.
Hey, it's a bed. Look at
Yeah,
me.
you
I'm
see
coming.
a nice large bed, wardrobe, more candle holders, footlocker at the end of the bed.
Hey, Amnon.
I just search the whole room.
What's in the box?
Top to bottom.
What's in
I'm
the
gonna
box, Amnon?
fully investigate this
Oh
bitch.
god.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
This house
What's in the box?
is literally killing us. So I will start with the chest or with the footlocker and investigate from there, I guess.
I'm trying to think of Grath playing Baldur's Gate and not looting every single
Fuck!
fucking chest in the
Alright.
room.
Yeah, I mean the footlocker you can tell is unlocked.
That's good.
And I'll say that from peering in, you can see various. Well, I guess with that you're probably just looking around it. I would say that
I'm
it's
looking for
still you
books.
could.
Anything that looks like a book is one of my intent is. Books or scrolls. That's where I stop.
Okay.
Anything else, I'm just fucking.
You do see a book in the footlocker. You.
I
Yeah.
shove Grath out of the way.
Looking around, I'm just looking to see if you see anything else. No, you see what appears to be a book in the footlocker underneath some stuff, and that's about all you see. The wardrobe doesn't really contain much other than old robes, and the corner, the chest in the corner. I'm just gonna say your investigation. You're kind of looking around. You see some candles, a leather sack, and a few torches in that.
I shove Grath out of the way, or attempt to. I rolled a strength
Okay.
check for that.
Okay, yeah, you definitely pull him back away from everything.
I'm like, I'm skinny.
Let
I look
me
like I
look.
can buy crate.
Let me look.
Wait,
That's
you
what
get,
the
you get,
books-
wait, hold on, Grath. Don't you get to do a strength saving throw? Yeah,
Oh
fight him
man,
back.
come on.
Are you fighting him back, or are you letting him do this?
No, I don't fight. I'm a
He got-
librarian.
He got
Yeah.
caught off guard
Stop.
by it.
I'm gonna
Stop.
say, yeah, with a 1 investigation, he's like very focused and completely oblivious, and Malcor was able to drag him away.
Sheesh.
I picked
All
up
right.
the book.
You're picking up
I
the book.
did critically fail investigation. Like, holy shit.
Spawn some.
I bought John Wood's booth breakfast looking for the guy that shot Lincoln. Fuck me.
No,
Oh.
not another fucking.
As you grab the book out of the thing, you hear behind you and to the north crashes as they bust out of the wall.
Oh, fuck you. Kill yourself, Malcor. God damn it.
You guys just can't leave shit alone, can you?
This was supposed to be my fault.
Shit.
I should have readied that action on anyone there. Really.
The one right behind you or above you, I guess I should say, is going to get an attack first. It is going to attempt to bite you. 15 hit,
15 does hit.
13
Dude, I've
piercing
never
damage.
seen so many traps in a single house.
Is this fucking gassed? Oh, Jesus.
Malcor, this house locked us in when we came through the door. This was like a thing I should have suspected.
So you're going to take 13 damage from that, and
Oh my
it is
shit,
your turn.
Christ.
Wow.
Ow. Are these undead?
They are ghasts here.
Oh man.
Ah. Here's your time to do business.
This is what you
Oh.
see bust out of the...
Fuck that. Yeah. All this time you spent with all those other boys in the monastery. Show your skills right
Oh
now.
man. Okay. Well, we gotta do. This is
Weird tentacle sex looking
turn.
shit.
And it's time for some turn undead shit.
Oh, actually, I need Cassius and Malcor to both make Constitution saving throws.
Yeah. Won't you pick a good one? Huh? I got all these other high scores. You pick that one.
Okay, Malcor, you are okay. Okay, you're both okay. You smell an overwhelming stench of death, but other than that, it doesn't adversely affect
You
you.
know, when I was at Wizard College, I was almost a necromancer.
Malcor, what
something
are you doing for your turn?
I gotta do that turn undead thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. If, just mechanically, right? If I turn undead and the dude's locked in the closet with me and can't, like, run away?
Here.
Or does he run away, like, back through all of us?
No, it will cower it can't make any
Okay.
movement towards you, so it will basically cower in the
Okay.
in
Okay.
attempt
then
to defend itself in the closet.
We're definitely turning undead or whatever the fuck. One of the actual
Okay.
skill on my thing. Is this something I need to roll an inspiration thing for?
No, they
No,
both
no.
save against it
Okay.
though, so neither of them are affected. No, it's a DC. That was your spell modifier,
Okay.
spell save modifier. So yeah, 18s are above that, so they're both immune to the turn undeadness.
Motherfucker.
Anything else you would like to do?
Run away!
Yeah, I guess I gotta run and suffer an attack of opportunity, right?
Yeah, since you already used your action to turn undead, yes, you would.
Well, and I can't run through Grath and Crazy, right?
You can.
You can pass through it.
You can't stop.
Sure,
You can't
you
stop
can't
on
stop.
them, but you can go through them. Yeah.
The general rule of thumb is the people have to let you pass by.
You're letting me go by.
Okay, it is
no.
going
See,
to make
we'll see
a
if I-
claw attack on
Yeah.
you.
You're like, oh, you're done.
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck.
Yo, go see
So-
those orbs again, bro.
Basically, back where you were trying to run from is where you fall unconscious.
Yeah. Wasn't me.
Okay.
No,
Volo,
it wasn't
you are
even
up.
me.
You know, I got a
What?
very low wisdom score for a cleric. Just want you to all know.
Why? That's terrible.
He's a
I'm gonna
super strong,
move
not that wise cleric.
Up to here and get ready for stuff to come through the door. I suppose.
Okay.
Do I
That
need
is
to roll
the
a death
other-
save?
Not yet. No.
Okay.
All right, this one's going to come bursting out through the door, and really it can only get to over to the other side where Cassius is.
Alright, Grath, you need to stop going ahead. What the fuck?
It is going to
talking
make
about?
a claw attack. 12 slashing.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck, dude.
Oh, that is. So you're unconscious.
I'm gonna do this.
Cassius, I need a death save. That's one success.
I'm gonna stabilize myself.
Emnon, you are up.
I'm gonna do an arms of Hatter.
Oh, your tentacle porn?
So do I just click it? Yeah.
Yeah, click it for me.
Can you show spell description?
1 second.
Batter all creatures within 10 feet of you.
That hits me in all too.
That's only going to hit one of them.
Oh, it's only gonna hit one of them.
Yeah, the other one's, I don't think, within 10 feet.
One of them and two of us.
You know what it is. We'll say that it expands through the wall and whatnot, so.
It's 4 of us. Well.
Oh.
Yeah, you're going to hit Zach, Volo, Cassius, Malcor, and both gas with that. That is what you indeed
Not-
want
not
to
a
do.
good-
Don't hold
Not
back
good
your
place
magic
right here.
fear.
Okay.
Don't hold
Yep.
back. Let it go.
All right,
Saying
I'm
the
gonna do
orcs
it.
told me you can't die.
Is that what you're doing?
Can I just have
I'm
ready
doing it.
action that I did earlier?
Sorry, crazy. Is that what you're? I can't hear you. Or is that what you're doing?
Yes, I'm doing it.
Okay.
Jesus.
Let's make some strength saves on the gas. He fails,
Sorry,
taking the full
got
10
everyone
across.
killed.
Oh wait. Sorry. It definitely hits it, but doesn't do as much as you had hoped.
Great.
Yeah, because I'm dead, so I can't tell you.
That one fails. I'm gonna say that takes the full amount. Okay, Cassius and Malcor, you both suffer one death saving throw.
We
One
got so we
failure,
got to make
sorry.
the say. Oh, we fail. Okay,
No, you
whatever.
just immediately fail for taking damage. You can't make a strength save because you're unconscious.
Do you have
So
a
yeah,
rest?
you both just get one failure added on there. Zach and Volo, go ahead and make strength saves. You are both taking 10 necrotic damage.
Jesus.
And
I'm down.
and there's more. You can't take reactions until it's the next turn.
Oh, yep, there you go. Anything else you want to do?
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
I want to kill Amnon. Oh, sorry, you're asking him.
I'm gonna move behind the table.
Crazy was working with the undead.
Don't-
to
go ahead and
hire
move
No,
Tom.
don't
Take
do
an
that.
attack of him. No, let him do it. Let him do it. Let him do it. Let him do it.
No, he's not within touch range.
Yeah, he's not within of that one.
Thanks.
See those little
Alright.
corner beams?
Zach, you are up.
Oh man.
Part of me just wants to slap him, dude, as an action. Alright. We died
Yeah,
today,
the-
boys. We died today.
Yeah.
Alright. Reckless attack. Bonus action. Boom. An attack
What
is
are
a
you
reaction,
attacking the
right?
wall?
What? No, this is just. I'm just. Oh wait, what? Okay.
You can
what?
stand. You can stand on their
You
body.
don't want to. You don't want to do that. You
I
want
can't
to
stand on the
just
body.
set
We
up
went
right
through
there.
this last game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You either have to move through it.
Jump on the bed.
Okay.
Attack this one
Okay.
with my great sword for 11.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
8.
All Alrighty. You can't tell. I mean, these are undead. You know, you've never seen one before. You can't really tell how much it's hurt. It looks annoyed at you, though. Anything else?
Nope, that's my movement, bonus attack, and action.
All right, Jolie, you're up.
Can I move on this table up here? You know, like,
You could get on the table. Give me a dex check. Athletics.
I'm not gonna do that.
Or no, acrobatics.
Here then. And I just want it ready up. I don't have air ready.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack. Whenever, we'll assume whenever that one came out, you unleashed your arrow at it. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. 8. Cool.
This is 8. This is 8 plus 2 on mine.
Yeah,
No, but that's because it
Oh,
always
there,
rolls 2. It automatically adds the crit. If that would have applied, it doesn't. All right. It is its turn. It's going to attack you with a bite.
Who is you?
Oh, Jolie, sorry.
That's a miss.
It fails to connect. So, Malcor, I need a death save. That is a success.
That was the one I did last time. Was that also a success?
Yeah.
No, you didn't need to make one yet. That's your first one you needed to make.
Oh, okay. It was an auto failure. The
You
last
get
Yes.
hit by the. You get hit by
Yeah,
the
any
spell,
damage
it
you
was
take whenever you're
automatic.
down is an automatic failure. If one of them actually melees you, it's 2 failures. I'm being nice.
Okay.
Volo, death save. That is a success. This one doesn't. What? Did I hear a wait?
No, I said sweet. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought I heard a wait. This one is going to bite at you, Zach. Probably misses.
Yeah, and the thing is, you get to pick whatever number you want, and it still misses. Bitch.
All right. Cassius, death save.
Shit.
There's 1 failure. How many? Is that 2 failures total now?
I had closed my character. Yeah, 2 failures, 1 success.
Okay. Amnon, you're up.
I can Eldritch Blast through Jolie.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage. All right. Yeah, it's taking these hits, and I mean, it's like blasting around and getting, blasted back a little bit, but still swinging. Zach, your go.
You know Zelda? Like the Link, when he does a charged ability and he does a nice little swirl?
Zelda's a she.
Yeah, in Zelda, the game Zelda. I did say Link. Yeah, I do that. I swirl.
And
That's
you
a 10.
swirl right over its head.
Okay.
Anything else from you?
Yeah, I bonus action duck down, so I'm a bit lower for the next time.
Okay. You're way above it, but now you're lower, but like normal size because you're on a bed, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Jolie, you're up.
I can't believe you shoved me out of the way to get us both killed.
Attack the one in front of me.
All right. Go ahead and roll it.
I wanted to see the book.
Oh, you're seeing death, though.
I gotta pull my longsword. Is that an action?
No, we'll say whenever it came running up to you, you since grabbed that.
Oh,
That is a
anyway.
miss. Do you still have your action surge or no?
No, I used it earlier, didn't I?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Was that everything for you?
Yep.
All right, it's this guy's turn. He is going to make a claw attack. 24, I'm assuming hits. That's 10 slashing on you. And make a con save for me.
That was me, or
Yeah.
You can't say you. Because it could have been me, I would have been dead. I was glad.
Yeah. Just because, it's because, oh, so you fail that. You are paralyzed for the next minute.
Oh shit.
Malcor, give me a death
better and
save.
better.
I clicked the wrong one. I clicked actually my constitution, not the save. Oops. Whoops.
It doesn't matter.
I rolled a 3, which is
That
a
is
good score.
1 failure. Does that put you at 2 failures as well?
That is at 2 failures and 1 success.
All right. Volo, death save. That is a success. All right, Zach, this one's going at you again with a claw.
Anything higher, I'm dead. I'm dead.
All right, you are down too. Cassia's death save.
Oh fuck! That's me. I'm waiting for this dumb motherfucker to make his death save. Oh, it's me.
That is a success.
Right, 2 and 2. It's like baseball.
All right, Amnon, you're up.
Except I can't
Another-
foul one off.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay. That hits. Roll damage.
Was there like a sign graph that said everything in this place is cursed?
All right, Zach, death save.
Yeah, I mean-
I keep closing my fucking shit.
That is a failure.
You're a fan.
Jolie, I don't think the target can repeat the saving through at the end of each of its turns. Okay, go ahead and give me another con save. All right, you break free from the paralysis, but that has to happen at the end of your turn, so it is the gas turn now. Seeing you free, it is going to make a bite on you. 14 hit.
14 AC. No,
Yep, that is 16 piercing.
and I'm dead.
Okay. Malcor death save.
Wish me luck, boys.
Big 11.
Wait, who's
That is a
alive?
success. So does it stabilize you now?
I'm at 2 and 2.
Okay. Volo save from you.
You're down. End of an inning.
That is that 3 successes for you?
Yes.
Okay, so you are stable at 0 HP. Alright, it's this guy's turn now. Seeing no threats around him, he's going to go into the other room. Alright, and he's going to make a claw attack on Amnon. 8 probably doesn't hit, right?
What's the armor class, right? To save it?
Yeah.
12.
Okay, so it misses. Cassius death save. You're 2. Are you 2 and 2?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Just for all the marbles. That is a failure. All right. Amnon, you are up.
Mark yourself X. Grath.
What do you mean mark myself X.
Oh, click your token, and then click the button at the bottom, and then just put the red X there. You see?
I am gonna do a. No holding
Sorry, I
back
thought
now.
that was
Yeah.
the cone.
Yeah, I'm just changing around the mark. Is it? I think that for
No
the
holding
death
back
makes
action.
more sense.
What? What, Julie?
No holding back now. Just
All right.
Actually, I'm gonna take
Sorry,
the
if
X
you
off you
can.
since I use them for other things, and I'm just gonna leave that death marker on you. I'm gonna use the sleepy marker for unconscious. Actually, I'm gonna put that on Volo too.
I'm gonna do a burning hands on this gas.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. What is that? A save from it?
Sorry, what?
What do I have to do for burning hands?
Let me click it. 1 sec. Wait, how do I show it? Oh.
Okay, dex save. It fails, so it's gonna take what is it? 3d6 fire. Go ahead and roll that. 13, nice. Okay, it is still there, on fire and screeching, but still there. Zach, give me a
Alright.
death save.
2 failures.
Because of 2 failures. Alright, Jolie, give me a death save. That's a success. Alright, this guy doesn't seem to care about you unconscious guys right now, so he's gonna move through and flank Amnon. Making
Oh,
a claw
man.
attack. That is you down. Okay.
We're all dead?
Yes. At this point, I would say the
Wait, what?
yeah, you just got hit by 12 for 12. You're down.
Oh, I didn't. Man, the chat's not refreshing for me, so.
Oh. Let me think what I want to do at this point. Go ahead
Sorry,
and
I got everyone killed.
everyone else that's still rolling death saves, go ahead and keep rolling your death saves until you either die or stabilize, and tell me what happens.
I stabilized.
Okay.
what does a 1 get me?
2 failures.
2 failures.
You're dead.
Yeah, you are down.
Alright, here we go. Okay, I'm dead too.
Should I roll?
Yeah, roll me 3 death saves. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, this is the
One
last
more.
one. Oh,
You are stable.
Don't they just eat us anyways?
Yeah, they don't seem to care that much right now, so let's do it this way. I'm going to start with Jolie. Can you move down? Actually, Jolie moved to channel 1, Cassius and Zach moved to channel 2.
Yo, we're killing crazy flip IRL, right? You got his address, right? We know where he lives, right? This motherfucker hits with necrotic damage against Undead, does half damage, but somehow manages to do 10 damage to me and kill fucking Volapar. Malkor storms in, grabs the box spot. This is the worst group we've ever been in. I feel like me and you are the only people playing D&D and the rest. Oh fuck.
Yeah, it's rough.
This is the
Oh,
second
well.
time I've ever died, man. Third time I'm dead now. That was fun though. I did enjoy it, even though it was fun. It's stupid. We're filled with idiots. Oh, I'm
So good.
Dumb one.
Man, poor little fella. I had a whole personality arc planned out for him and everything. Damn.
Something tells me Mr. Brian Neopenis is going to come into the channel and say, "You see 6 orbs around you. They start flickering. I don't understand what they're trying to do, but you do understand that they don't think it's the end of your journey yet. You feel rested."
What are you reading? You reading ahead? Are you cheating?
No, I'm just saying this out loud.
I'm saying you sound like you're reading off of something. I was like, did you Google some shit?
No, because fucking, we found out a character from, Malcolm. He said he saw orbs and that he felt rested.
Also that hallway that we never explored up above us there, it bothers the shit out of me.
Which one?
See the first 2 staircases, like there, that like to go up that like big pink, and there's that little, yeah. I know there's a hallway in there.
My guess is it just goes up and connects to here.
Oh, but yeah, it does. But look, it keeps going down past. You see where it connects there, but it goes down past. And I think the priests were over there.
So we went everywhere other than the place we...
Yes. And we got our ass beat in all of those places. It's been amazing. Every fight we died. Which is cool, but I mean, if he somehow keeps us going, like in 2 levels, every fight no one will die, and he will have a really hard time DMing because there's a lot of weird, different fucking combinations of shit going on here.
Yeah, it also brings the scare factor of dying out of it, right? Like your character. I've had my character die before. I know. I didn't expect it to be as bad as it was. What am I trying to say here? Yeah, bringing in a new character to fill the spot is weird and everything. So dying is the last thing I want to do. On my other campaign, I'm super defensive, right? Like, I'm as a ranger should be. The fuck out of distance. I can shoot up to 300 fucking yards, man. So I'm gonna shoot up to 300 yards and make sure that they can't shoot back at me. But I assume that this house is magical of some sort and it prevents us from dying.
My favorite character that I ever had that died was in the Dark Sun campaign, and there are like 2 different kinds of wizards there, and like good wizards are significantly weaker. They try and draw light magic out of to cast magic there. You have to suck the life out of something, and so the good mages will try and suck the life a little bit out of everything, and it makes their magic weak. And a defiler will suck the magic out of one thing really hard, and he can do it out of like creatures. So you can literally use the enemy to fuel your spells. But if other people see you, you're like the most hated thing in the world, because defilers is what they're called, is the wizards that are responsible for the condition that Athos is in, and that's the planet for Darksun. And so we made these characters, and like none of us were allowed to talk about our alignment with other players.
All right, one of you two
sorry.
go to channel 1. Okay, it is black, it is dark, it is spooky, but you hear a voice offering you a gift. This gift might come with a curse, it might not. It says that it can revive you if you accept. Do you accept?
Is this a yes or no question?
It's a dark, it's a dark, and you could tell an evil voice. But yeah, you can accept its gift, potentially live with the curse, or not, and well, die.
Is the curse enduring more campaigns with you, the more of this campaign with you? Then yeah, I tell the voice in the pitch black. I accept.
You accept?
Your option. Your thing.
All right, let's see. That's a boring one. I already rolled that one for somebody too. There we go. Okay. There's another side of you that most people never see. When you show this side of yourself, you might become another person entirely, a celestial like avenger or a walking nightmare. Whatever the specifics of this form is, exaggerate some drive or hidden nature within you. And we are going to roll to see what that is. It is a 5, and you can take the shape of a fey-like creature, either brooding or passionate. So you can become a fey creature that's either absolute nightmare or something that's pretty. You get the following abilities. Oh, actually, I forgot to check one thing. Okay, no, good. Transformation. So you can cast the Alter Self spell to appear in your second form. When you do so, you gain the effect of the spell's change appearance option and cannot end it to gain the benefits of a different option. Casting Alter Self in this way requires no spell slot, blah, 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 and you get to pick your spell casting ability for it, whether you want Int, Wisdom, or Charisma. And I'll type these up for everyone that got them because they're in a book different from what we're using.
Oh, is this a second
basically-
chance for everyone?
Yeah, you gain the second skin. Well, lack of a better term, we'll call it a feat at this point.
Roger. So now I'm a Fae.
Well, you can decide to choose to become a Fae. So the only problem is you have an involuntary change. You're cursed with this ability, and certain circumstances can activate it. Whenever you experience this catalyst for change, at the start of your next turn, you have to make a DC 15 Charisma save, or suddenly you'll be transformed. And that catalyst is, since you would know what it is, hearing a particular melody. I don't know how that's going to come into play with this, but
Anytime we go into a fucking tavern, bro.
anytime you go into a tavern, you'll all of a sudden change shape.
Well, I mean, it sounds like right? When music is playing a melody.
Yeah, we'll assume that if you go into a tavern and they're playing music, that it's very possible. We'll probably what we'll do is we'll roll every now and again and see if the song switches to that. And I don't know, on a
Is my curse? Does this voice explain the curse to me? Do I feel this?
yes,
Or is it
yeah,
just
you
a
know
one-point?
this.
Okay. So
Yes.
So I'm not scared
So
of music.
yeah, you don't like it just in case. You're like a weird werewolf. So we'll say on a D20 on an 18 and higher, that music plays and you transform. How about that?
17.
17 and higher?
Yeah.
All right, we can go with that.
I mean, it's better for you. I like the risk. Saying
Oh
that
my
as
god,
you're
there's so
unconscious
much.
of dead
I
on
forgot that there's so much for this shit. Oh wait, no, never mind. No, that's it for you. So that's your curse and your ability. So you'll gain the benefit of a long rest, so you can heal yourself up, and we'll go from there. You'll get your rage back and everything. The Dark Lord is granting you all of this. I will go talk to Grath now.
Alright, good luck.
So you're alive now?
I'm alive again.
Hey.
I'm alive again.
Brains.
Some bitch gave me the gift of a giant cock. I don't know, it's weird.
Nice.
Told you. Couldn't die.
So we are immortal. Oh.
Do you want the truth? OOC. Out of character. This is a second wind buck. Normally we would be dead right now. It'd just be game over. But that'd be
So-
kind of boring.
I assumed he was intentionally trying to kill us, considering that every single thing was trapped.
No, this entire thing is already in a buck, and this is a separate buck.
Interesting.
It's not homebrew at all. He's not making.
Oh,
it up as
really?
he goes
Oh,
along,
interesting. Okay. I thought he was making it up as he went along.
Yeah. Nah, this is all made up made up by someone. It's written in a book. Every attack, every creature, every room. This map is, designed for this.
Okay.
campaign.
Yeah, I thought
Is
the
he
map
here?
was pretty.
Which
Is Malice here?
If you're he's doing graph now. Do not Google the last what is it, the straw or whatever. Don't Google it. You will spoil. You know, even if you see just 2 seconds of it, it might spoil I'm in 2 campaigns, and I completely do not Google anything about the campaign to make sure I don't spoil myself.
I know about Ravenloft, but I don't know about this campaign, you know. So I know about Barovia and how that shit works, because I played it in 3rd edition years ago. But you know. So do we know about what he told us, Floppy? Like, are we both like, oh shit, I know what's
Don't
up?
tell each other's, unless you want to tell us in character, I guess. But
that's what I'm wondering. Is
we're
like,
still,
do I actually
we're
know
still,
what happened to me,
we're
or
still
do I have
all
to discover
unconscious
it?
though. So
yeah. We're just talking just as players currently, not characters. So you can't even when you wake up.
So I
have
can
the
hear you.
ability to tell me.
I heard you wake up, right?
No, I was joking when I came into the channel. We're still unconscious.
Oh, okay.
Well, he did say I gained the benefit of a long rest. So.
we were talking about earlier, when we were resting. You know,
We're
see
trying to
the
talk about
orb.
our background.
Did see the
I
orb.
would. You give Graf the opportunity, so we will wake up at the same time. That's it.
Well, we were just doing the background talk because we are all supposed to be friends, so we should know all about each other, you know?
Yeah.
I don't feel like that's metagaming or anything. What's up with you,
Okay.
Floppy?
With that,
Never mind.
you see,
Sold my soul in 6 seconds, guys. 6. He was like, I got 250, and I was like, I don't even need a jawbreaker.
Cassius,
14
Jolie, Zach, you guys all come to consciousness. Some of your friends still at your feet, by you. They seem to be clinging on to life, but other than that, the gas are gone, and you are back where you were. So yeah, Cassius, you can heal yourself and whatnot too. Actually, I can do that while I'm adjusting tokens around. All right. What do you guys want to do?
Converse maybe about what the fuck just happened.
Who's left?
Cassius, Zach, and Jolie are you're the only 3 up. The rest of them are on the floor.
How do we heal these guys? I don't know.
Zach walks up to Amnon. Is he conscious currently?
No.
I picked my 2 efficiencies, so I can do a medicine check. And I don't know what happens when I do that, but would that help get them up, or does it heal them at all? Yeah.
No. You could stabilize them, but they're already stable.
Stable. Okay. All right. Well, I suddenly feel like I know a lot more about being a doctor.
Do they gain hit points if we rest?
Nope.
No, you have to be 1 HP.
Cassius, give me an investigation roll. All right. Give me another D20 roll. Just /R 1d20, yeah. Okay, cool. You know, in your fervor to look around Malk's body to see if you can do anything, you bump the footlocker by you where you had seen the book before, and you do see some potions in there.
Oh, I will get the potions out and the fucking book, Malcor. And
I can't hear you. Can't hear you. Unconscious. Unconscious.
Yeah,
you.
I heard him.
I like to think that you're standing over my unconscious body.
So yeah, you find it's a spell book with a leather cover.
Okay, awesome.
You get a mess kit, a flask of alchemist's fire, a lantern. You have a set of thieves' tools now, and you find an unlocked box with 4 healing potions in it.
Very fucking convenient. Let's hand these out to the gentleman and get everybody off the floor so we can get the fuck out of the house for help.
All right, so you're going to use 3 of them, I guess, to. Oh, I mean, you tell me who you're going to heal up and whatnot.
Everybody. I'm gonna start with the.
Well, you got
Start with
fuck
the
is that
asshole that's
You got
not
4.
enough.
I'll do Malk first because he's a priest and he can help me tend to the rest.
Okay, so
then again,
roll 2d4 plus 2.
Do you have to type in /roll, or do you have
Yeah.
to type? Okay.
So,
Wait,
Malcor,
I
you're
did
back
plus
up.
3. Sorry. So do 8. sorry. Wait.
No, that's right.
Why is it
no,
like
you
that? Oh, is it?
2d4
Okay.
because it's 4. You rolled a 4 and a 3, which basically almost
Okay,
maxed it
okay, I
out plus
gotcha.
2. So yeah,
Nice.
Malcor, you're back up with 9 HP.
Sweet.
My fucking book slim.
And now, yeah, you guys can decide what you want to do from there.
Yeah, we'll just get the other 2 up too.
Don't
Get
use
it, Lolpop.
keep the healing potions. Keep the healing potions. I'll heal these guys. We can just get the fuck out of this house and maybe go to an inn.
Okay. Well, yeah,
I mean-
yeah, the ends
Well,
were
we
worse
can't-
on the way.
We're
The
might
door's
still be
still
surrounded
locked.
by.
We can't get out, right?
We
I
can
thought
go
we-
upstairs
Someone
again.
unconscious just talk? What the fuck?
No, Malcor's up.
I thought that
No,
we
no.
unlocked.
Crazy.
I don't know what happened before.
No,
But I was under
you
the
found a
impression
trap
we-
door to the first floor, but yeah, the
Yeah,
house.
but didn't
Whenever
we unlock the house by freeing the children?
nope,
Ah, okay. Never
you
mind
gained
then.
inspiration for that.
Okay. Well then.
So what's going on with Volo here? What do you
I
guys
don't
doing?
know. Well, since we haven't rested, I don't have any fucking spells, so never mind.
Okay, so will you roll 2d4 plus 2 more times? We'll just assume that you're feeding them the healing potions.
Actually, that's not true. I have a single cure wound. We
All
wanna
right, who
use
do you want to use it
against-
on?
Let's use it on Volpone.
All right, go ahead and
And then I'll roll 2d4 plus 2 for Amnon.
okay, Volo, you're back up with 5 HP.
Well, feels good to be conscious again.
As Amnon opens his eyes, I'm right
And
above
roll
his face.
the 2d4 plus 2 for Amnon. There you go. You have 7 HP.
And I say in a deep, slow voice, "Fuck you."
We got a lot. We got a
I'm
lot to
gonna-
talk about, and
I'm
we
gonna
got a
look
lot
back
to
at him. I'm gonna be like, it wasn't my fault.
You know,
didn't
Mollis,
do
to
it."
talk about.
I really wish I had done a wild mage because I think I had a lot of fun.
I
Cool.
think we
So
should think about resting.
We
we go
just
back upstairs?
rested.
yeah, you
Can't
just
do another
rested. You're not going
We
to be able to do
just
another
rested.
one right
We've been
now.
up for like 45 minutes.
At this
Do we
point, yeah,
rest again?
you hear the voices coming stronger from the east, the little kind of curvy hallway to the
That
east.
one bit that we haven't been in.
Yeah,
Can I
from
get a
up there.
healing potion, or are we gonna?
You have 1 more healing potion left. Wait, no, 2. You have 2 more left. Volo, you're at 5 HP.
I'm gonna just ask the group for a healing potion because I only have 5
Yeah.
HP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll 2d4 plus 2.
Like Cassius just rolled it, right?
No, he rolled
No,
that to
you-
give to
oh,
Amnon.
okay.
You can
Yeah.
roll your own to
Roll your
heal
own.
yourself.
Oh,
You're
right.
administering your own potion now.
Actually, since yeah, we'll do 2d4 plus 2. Yeah.
Hey,
All right,
Cassius.
7 more HP.
You want to let me get that vial of acid? Fucking have something to throw.
Yeah. Or these thieves' tools, all the rest of the shit. The only thing I'm taking out of there is that spell book. So I'm gonna add spell book.
All right.
Is there anything
So is the-
good looking in that spell book? Or?
Yeah, we can go through the ones.
I have to. It takes me forever to fucking transcribe that shit.
Yeah, it will.
Right,
So,
right.
but yeah, you get a few, and we'll go over. Well, actually, I can go now. You get first level spells: Disguise Self, Identify, Mage Armor, Magic Missile, Protection from Good and Evil. And you have 4 second level spells in it: Dark Vision, Hold Person, Invisibility, and Magic Weapon.
Oh man, I want you all to know that when I cast invisibility on myself and run away, it doesn't mean I don't love you.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do from here?
I have a question.
What's
Can I
the
do
the acid's 1d4, right?
The Flask of Alchemist Fire?
Oh, it's Flask of Alchemist Fire. That's it.
Yeah, that's I'm assuming that's what you were talking about. I actually don't know what that damage does.
I shoved past them then.
So I'm right here, where we haven't been past. Right, this is where I'm standing right now.
Yeah.
This is like
I'll
it.
take a left at this corridor, and then another left.
Alchemist Fire, you would basically throw it, you make a ranged attack, and it will deal 1d4 fire damage, is what that does.
Okay.
So do we know what happened to the guests? They just despawn?
You pray to Mauk's deity that they went away. But yeah, you hear the voices coming from that direction where Cassius is going, yes.
Why is the wizard up front? Cassius.
Because I'm the only one that seems to be able to know where the fuck to go. God damn it!
Dude.
Yes.
I walk past them.
Yeah.
I'm feeling better now. Nice little
All right, you
chat.
hear them coming from below you.
They're gonna blow me.
Just kind of point down there, down, go down, follow those fucking stairs. Stairs right here, right in front of me. There you go, boom. Oh yeah.
How many fucking floors in this
More
building,
down. This is a
dude?
big
You,
house. Hey, we got a fat pad. I got dibs on
You
the
see where
well
you see where I unhid below you. You can move yourself down to there,
No.
straight down
Yeah,
the map.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry, I was zoomed in. Okay, so this way.
You're all going to die down here.
Water on
Alright.
these.
You can't see from where you're at right now. They just look like they're like little alcoves in like teeny tiny ones, and there's just like a little thing separate
Hey,
setting them.
guys, let's be quiet. Let's be quiet. What's the chanting sound like?
You can hear it very clearly from where you're at now. It keeps saying, "He is ancient. He is the land."
Can I do a lore check to see whether I recognize any of that info?
I would tell you right now, you don't. You're in a place you've never been before. You have no idea anything about this thing, and you haven't been able to talk to anybody.
One of my background traits is the researcher.
You've been nowhere to be able to research right now. I mean, you've been in this house, but you've been kind of going through it. You haven't really stopped anywhere to like. There was a library, but it was like first edition books and stuff like that. Not really like the lay of the land. The only people you've talked to from this area are basically the 2 children
Who would dead?
who were dead.
That way,
So
like,
yeah, you're in this large room, Floppy, with these little alcoves and like little bits of trinkets. It looks like resting on them.
Turn around to ball pocket and make the shh sound.
I check each individual alcove as I'm going by them all, just checking out what they are.
Okay, you see various bits of trinkets. Like one has a small mummified hand on a rope, a knife, a dagger, a varnished orb, an aspergillum. Don't ask me what that is. Carved from bone. Folded cloak that's looks like it's stitched up from ghoul skin. A desiccated frog. A bag full of bat shit. A severed finger. Little wooden figure of a mummy. An iron pendant. Just little bits and these weird trinkets.
I'm gonna
can I
need
do
that
an-
bat shit in a few levels, just so we're clear.
Can I do an Arcana check to see?
Touch nothing.
Can I do an
see-
Arcana check to see whether there are any glyphs or anything on any of the things?
Sure, you can do that. Floppy, what were you saying?
Oh,
Or sorry, Zach, what were you saying?
Yeah, I say to the party, touch nothing. Sorry, touch Nothing.
Yeah,
I
Malcolm,
imagine that
you do
Floppy
not
I
is
respond
see
with-
any.
Okay.
I'm with Zach.
I assume Floppy's looking directly at me when he says that.
I
yeah.
respond with,
Like that.
Well, he can't see Amnon, so yeah.
Yeah, Amnon, you're not even down there yet. You know.
no. I was
Yeah,
like, what did he
so,
say?
Malcor, you don't see any arcane etchings or anything like that. Actually, Malcor, give me a religion.
Christianity.
You suspect that these were various little things that the either previous owners or somebody used in rituals,
No shit. Okay.
similar to things like like arcane focuses and stuff like that.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of, by the way, Amnon should give the glory orb to Cassius. Because if he's holding it, it will boost his damage.
No,
I thought it was
arcane
some other
focuses.
spell.
Arcane focuses let you use that in place of certain material components.
Yeah.
It doesn't. It's not a damage boost or anything like that. It's literally just normally what you would do to cast a spell is you have to you say a word, move your hand, maybe pull out a bit of string or something like that. This takes the place of that string. If there's not something very specific like that requires a certain cost, you can use an arcane focus instead of the material.
Glad we got that orb.
And as a magical purist, I would never do such a foul thing.
I peek around
I will
the
climb.
Can I ready myself too? Yeah.
What the fuck? Is that a hole?
What does that
Water.
do?
Yeah, you see, you peek around, you see an iron gate, and the floor covered with water.
Which direction is the sound more loud from?
Down near where the water is.
The water side and not the hallway side?
Correct. Yeah.
Ooh, look at all this.
So we go the hallway side, not the water side. That's just smart, right?
Voltbug is a more tanky guy. I think it will balance.
Yeah, you can see in a little bit from where you're at there.
How does that kind of tell the depth of this water?
Not very deep, like a foot deep or so. You can see the floor underneath it.
Anything?
Are we gonna-
peculiar?
Are you gonna look around this other corner or no?
No, with your passive perception, no, you don't notice anything particular. Like I said, there's an iron gate right in front of you.
So unpassable.
Yeah, so it comes in from the roof, and you can kind of see as you peek around the corner, you can kind of see a wheel, which you would expect to probably open it. If you were down by the gate, correct? Yeah, where did you move the whole way down to the gate into the water, or just to there?
Touch the water.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that's about all you can see. Actually, you can't even really see the wheel from where you were. I thought you moved down further, but okay.
Cool. All right.
What did you see, Zach?
There's water, but there's a gate. I think it's this way. When I start walking down this corridor.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow.
I'm just for RP's sake, I'm kind of like peeking the corner, not like just walking around it.
Yeah.
All willy nilly.
Said there's nothing in this room, right? I just got this room.
No, nothing that would have piqued your interest or anything.
I look back at Crazy. I'm like, don't touch.
Okay.
Have you never watched Indiana Jones?
There's a boulder.
Or have you
Yeah, boulder.
forgotten everything
You
that just
pick up that
happened
bag
in
of
the
bat
past
shit and
hour?
a big rock
All
comes
right.
rolling out of the
As you
ceiling
enter
wall.
in there, Zach, you look and you see chains hanging from some of the walls, some skeletons on the floor and whatnot. This looks like it probably at one point in time was used as a prison.
Prison. Are these? Can I see left and right here? Oh shit.
Yeah, sorry, as I'm talking, I can't, since I use a mouse button, I can't actually click and do that too.
I'm checking left and right each time.
Okay.
I think we should stay here, guys.
I'm gonna equip my
In this big
shield
room.
and my
I
short
think
sword.
we should leave.
We can't leave. We can't leave.
Oh yeah, there's what.
Give me 1 second. Actually, I guess Cassius and
Fuck.
Zach and Jolie.
Cassius.
Told
Give
me.
me. Actually, hold on. Let me just pick two of you. Cassius and Jolie. Actually, give me a perception or investigation, whichever one. Okay, that's good enough. You noticed something as you walked past that. You noticed that the one wall looked a little bit different.
Right.
That wall right there.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's start. Something's going on here, Zach.
You want to
okay,
lead the
alright.
charge again,
I was about to
Cassius?
continue on, dude. I was about to
I
continue.
No.
kind of reeled too much, but yeah, as you go up to it and push on it, the door opens up into the next room.
Doors. No more doors.
Do you want me to go? Do you want me to go
Yes,
first?
you go. Go. No more door.
Okay, where's this door? I don't see him.
Right where I'm standing.
So I can just phase walk through this wall.
I
Yeah.
guess.
I guess I will say too. Sorry, one sec, Zach. As you were going down, you did see a what was, it's not quite a withered skeleton yet, hanging on the wall there. And much like the other skeletons, all were just skeletons. This one still has a little bit of flesh on it, and it's covered in a black robe.
Can I
Oh.
investigate this
Creepy.
room?
You
Stranger danger.
may.
Yeah, I say hold on, Cassius. Hold on, Mr.
Okay.
Listener.
You find a gold ring on one of its fingers.
Alright, I pick it up in my palm of my hand and I pass it over to the wizard. And I go, magic?
Maybe, but we can't check here. Now's not the time. We could just put it away for a little while. And
Yeah,
check
it's when you
later.
put it in your inventory.
I pass it to
Yeah.
Cassius. Cassius now.
Alright.
Okay.
Also, we're taking stuff now.
All right. Where are you guys going next?
Yeah, no.
Phase through the wall.
Okay.
It's not my fault one time I went to loot its trap.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That looks like a ritual
As you step into
place.
the room, the chanting stops.
Oh, it's eerily quiet now. I don't like that.
Oh, god damn it. That was weird.
Oh, that noise. I've been so accustomed to it now.
Yeah, so you enter in, the chanting completely stops, everything falls silent. The walls of this room are a smooth, like clearly like meticulously carved and well done. There's pillars all throughout the room in the corners and whatnot. You're standing on a kind of a walkway right now. You see 2 steps down into the water and then 2 steps up on the other side. I mean, you can see all that on the map, and you see like the one weird part is the western wall there at the bottom is kind of broken apart. Like if everything else was meticulously like carved out here, this was just kind of blown apart, or something. And there's just a mound of like, looks like trash and scrap there.
So how high is the walkway off the water?
It's just it's only a few feet. Like you can jump down from the walkway into the water as you want.
Would someone
there
be
is-
disadvantaged if they were attacking from the water up to the walkway?
I wouldn't say disadvantaged. No,
Okay.
it's not that high. It's like it's really just out of the water.
It looks like it's just 3 steps, Malcor, from...
Yeah. It's only a few steps down. You see a big altar in the middle and a nice carved like steps leading up to it. And the altar's like, you can see from here, it's like carved with like ghouls grasping at things, and it looks like there's old blood leading from on top of it and leading down. The water's clear, murky, depending, like, it's more murky over by the trash. But you can, and you see various rodents and whatnot in the trash scattering around, scurrying around the floor and whatnot.
Do we know how deep the water is?
It's like a foot deep. It's not very deep at
Okay.
all.
So these rats casually in the water, or they're avoiding it?
They're swimming in the water. They're over by the trash heap there on the in the bottom. You'll see them going into it, on top of it, running around. Like even some of them like jump in the water, swim across, go up the steps, and scurry by your feet and whatnot.
All right.
I hate rats.
I'm gonna jump. I don't see any of them.
Don't do it.
Don't. Okay, let's go home then. Let's just leave. Oh, wait.
Can we all go into the
We
walkway
can't leave.
first before
Yeah.
before
Yeah, let's get
you
on
go
the
jump?
dock.
I wait
Is
for
that
everyone
a,
again.
Is that a thing that opens the gate?
Yes,
Thing?
yeah, you see that, and you suspect that it is the controls to the gate.
Let's open the gate.
We don't really need to, though, do we? I mean, we're
I
already
mean,
here.
it's good to have an escape route.
That's true.
You know, I think the whole point here is to touch everything. I mean, we gotta touch something for something to happen.
Okay,
For us
I
to get
want
the
to
fuck outta here.
investigate the altar.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, you're just gonna go right through the water, huh?
Yeah, what the fuck?
The water's only like a deep.
The
As
foot
you
deep.
step on the altar,
Shit.
you hear "One must die."
Oh.
And the chanting starts rising again. This time, instead of "He is H and He is land," you hear "One must die. One must die.
I
One
point to
must
Grath and I
die."
say, him.
And 13 dark shadows appear around
Oh,
the.
Oh no!
They're not the same shadows you saw before, but like these dark figures appear all around, like on the walkway, and basically even some like is kind of like like kind of appearing through you, and they're all chanting "One must die. One must die."
Does everyone hear this, or just Cassius?
Everyone keeps hearing the "One must die. One must die."
It's a good thing we
Give
ain't rats because I don't have
me-
any spells.
Give me, let's see, Cassius.
No, we all had a long rest.
and-
Dead, right? No, or that was just
Not all of you, no.
Not the people
okay.
who were unconscious.
Cassius
Yeah.
and whoever else. So basically, two of you. Once again, two of you can roll me religion, or one person can roll me religion with advantage. Anybody? Any of you?
I will roll religion with advantage.
Yeah.
All right,
yeah,
go for
I
it.
don't have religion. No.
You clearly understand that altar was a sacrificial altar of some sort. In
yeah.
order to appease the spirits, something must die on the altar.
Quick, a rat.
Yeah,
Grab a
rat
rat.
sounds good.
Kill the rat.
All right,
I like
is that
that
what
idea.
you're gonna do?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Well, you gotta grab him alive and then kill him on the altar.
Yeah, you gotta catch a rat first.
Okay, well, someone
tell
should
you.
catch a rat. Tell
Yeah,
you,
I can
Jolie,
try.
two
Jolie,
people
go
give
catch a rat.
me
I
dex
suspect
checks.
that's a dex check.
All right. I'm gonna do a dex check here.
Andale.
Not good.
Is that-
This wasn't going to be extremely difficult. You spend a little bit of time, but you finally do manage to catch one with that.
Yeah, well,
All
bring
right,
it up
who's
to the
gonna kill
altar.
it? All right, I'm
I
gonna go
mean,
hold
Cassius
this
is
rat
in
down.
the altar.
You got the rat. Just run over to the altar and stab it.
All right. Oh, okay. So I guess I go to the altar. Can I hold a rat down and pull my longsword and stab it?
You
Hey,
got a
guys.
knife, don't you?
I have a
Sure.
fucking
We're gonna
knife. I got a knife. I got a
investigate
knife.
Yeah, I
Shit.
think most of you
I
have
don't have
daggers. Oh, Cassius
we
has
all have
daggers.
daggers?
Look at your inventory and see
I
whether
have
you have
a
a small,
small knife in my. You bring that motherfucker over here, I will open that bitch up like a burrito.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna bring it over to Cassius.
Are there burritos in
All
the
right.
D&D universe?
No, there are now. They're rat
Okay,
shaped, and
so you
I
take it
will gut
over
this bitch.
and stab
Cut
the
its heart
rat
out
on the
first.
altar.
Yeah. Kill the rat on the altar. One must die. Here's one.
Okay. As you do that, the shadows fade. It's quiet.
Oh,
And then the
Mr.
chanting of "He is ancient, He is land" starts up again, but you've otherwise seem to have appeased the cult at this point.
Go fucking crank the lever.
Oh, it's back. Thank God.
Wait,
Okay, well-
so it's just an altar. Okay.
Go Zach.
I'll move up and start cranking
Oh.
Okay,
Continue.
so you do that. It opens up the gate, and you are free to go about your business.
What's our fucking?
Well, hey, let's see if we can
But
get out of this
hold
house.
on.
Let's see if we can't go and
Yeah,
get out
let's
of
go
this
up to
house.
the upper floor
You
and
know?
see if the mist
Wait,
is
wait,
still
wait,
around the
wait,
windows.
wait. We have searched every square inch of this fucking place. In every goddamn room we have searched, except for that fucking rubbish pile down there. So one of you hippies that have been thieving and robbing are gonna sift through
No,
that trash.
I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson.
I guess
And there goes
my-
Amnon
my-
has not.
Oh, okay, there we go.
I'm gonna do an investigation. I'm gonna see. Might find something.
Okay, unfortunately, I'm just a
That's
little
awesome.
too
You have to
fucking curious.
do a nature check.
Oh, nature.
Yeah,
Can I do a nature
don't
check?
roll things on your own. Wait for me to tell you what I want you to roll. Just
Okay.
looks like trash to you.
Can I do that as well?
One more person may do it. Yeah.
I'm gonna do it with my inspiration.
Okay.
That's fancy.
Didn't need it.
You take a closer look, and your eyes widen, and you grab Amnon and say, "Get away." It is a sleeping, shambling mound.
Do I hear this? Does Zach
We
hear this?
have zero luck.
Hey,
Oh,
we have the
dude.
worst
Here, I thought I was getting treasure.
So
I'd stop moving. Is he? Did he wake up?
it was asleep.
You know, Graf,
It is still asleep.
Okay,
let's
so he's
go.
still asleep.
You need
Let's
to exit
walk
stage
We
right.
could kill the
slowly
monster in the basement
away from it.
with our
No,
giant spells. Whoever's got
Is
it.
that
Which
the
monster?
monster in the basement?
we've
it
fought
that?
so many monsters in the basement.
Yeah, which one was it?
You suspect that given the size of this thing, that is the monster in the basement.
We could do the Lord of the Rings when all the rapes stab fucking the pillows. We could do that to this sleeping motherfucker all at the same time. Just
Hey, if we're gonna fight this, I need like 2 minutes to take a dog out. 8 weeks old. I don't have a choice, but I don't
Given-
mind
we
fighting.
all, I think we all need like 30 minutes to get some shit
Do
back.
we have to fight it? The question.
Well, we told the
You-
little girl we'd kill the fucking monster
Yeah.
in the basement,
Oh.
and we
This
can't
is
get
what
out of
we
the house.
promised to
Yeah,
do.
well,
You get
clearly
the sense
do-
that since the cultists have been appeased, you may not have to fight it.
Oh,
It is
Can
still
we just-
sleeping.
Can we just double check
It
that we
also-
can't get the fuck out?
Can we
It
literally
also
just leave?
looks, compared to anything you've faced up to this point, it looks monstrous.
All right,
Let's
let's
go.
leave the foot. Let's
Let's
fucking leave.
go. Let's
Yeah,
stick
let's-
together.
yeah, we don't have to.
But
we don't have
go.
to. fucking
We don't have to fight it.
Let's go back the way we came.
Are,
No.
you, are you guys going
You
back
guys
up
have
the?
no-
No
honor.
fucking with the grave.
Let's go back to
through
the
the
ladder.
prison and go back up the fucking stairs and go
the
back
ladder.
up the ladder.
Okay, I'll go ahead and move you to the other map.
Can we find a fireplace?
I
this
need
time if
5
we're gonna
minutes.
rest?
It's an 8-week-old puppy. She's gonna shit on my.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, I need to pee too.
Yeah, I'll take a short break. Basically, we're gonna be wrapping it up here in a moment.
Yep.
No spoilers.
It's not gonna eat us all on the way out. Maybe.
I want to see the character sheet for this fucking this mound, dude.
Yeah, well, you gotta think for big mound.
Is there any way to censor some of this shit on there?
No, unfortunately, it's the way that Roll20 works is really fucking stupid. So no, not really.
Yeah, it gives off way too much info. I find.
Well, you shouldn't be looking at it. Basically, it's up to.
I don't look at
it's,
it at all.
Yeah, it's up to the characters to know that they shouldn't look at.
Yeah. So the first.
Oh, so I should not have been looking at that stat sheet.
Yeah, no, I mean
how
it's.
does it work there?
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead.
How does what work?
Like with the RP element, because like if I'm a sailor, I've seen some shit, you know. Been coast to coast.
You haven't seen anything like anything you've seen here.
Okay.
You've never. You're a sailor, but I mean, you got to figure you're level like 2. You're a relatively new sailor, and you haven't really been around the world. You've sailed locally, but none of you have ever seen anything like where you're at, like this
Usually,
house or this land.
You're more like a fisherman, or maybe a little ferry
fish-
boat crewman.
Just
You're
shooting
helping.
fish with a bow.
You're
I
helping
guess.
someone You're helping someone get from one side of the river to the other with your big stick that goes in the water.
Yeah. I will say that mound
I'm back.
though. Yeah, the highest thing you've ever fought up to this point was a challenge rating of 2. That basically
Really?
means that a party of 4 to 5 will, it's like a medium encounter for one of them, and probably like a deadly encounter for 2 of them. Hence the, maybe the gas. That mound is a 5.
Couldn't we have just shot it through the door then?
We didn't do well.
He would've-
Well,
You-
someone's got to stand in front of the door so it doesn't go into the room.
No, it's big.
Yeah.
It couldn't fit through the door, right?
It
Yeah,
would
no.
have. It would have.
Oh.
Yeah. No, you
It
would
shouldn't really
have.
matter. It's just
Well,
Plant
wouldn't it
matter,
have
it
broken the
doesn't
whole
morph.
place?
Yeah, it basically would have chased.
All I
you
know is
through.
I didn't want to have anything to do with the fucking mound.
Well, we can come
If you would
back
have
for
attacked it, you would have been fucked.
Yeah.
We'd be rerolling new characters next week.
So can I reroll this character and basically do the same role and try and keep it sort of similar, but like,
just let him
Yeah, shit.
re-roll his abilities. Holy shit.
or at least my stats.
That's what I meant,
Well,
yeah.
I mean, sorry. If you're gonna make the exact same character, no, you're not gonna. You
Well, I'm
can't
not gonna
reroll
make
your
the
stuff.
not gonna make the exact same.
If you want to make
but
a
I
new
may,
character,
I
we
would
can.
make a new cleric though.
Okay, yeah, we can do
Same role.
that. We'll do that throughout the week.
Okay. I'll do a little bit of research and figure out my shit. This is
Yeah.
all 5th edition, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you have the player's book? I can. send
I
it to you.
can download them. I'm sure I can find the torrent form.
You should be able to see it on the. If you go to the eye, you should have access to everything, so you can look up cleric there and whatever else. Like it has the whole player's handbook
Okay.
that you guys can access.
Yeah. You can also like if I'm pretty sure a Grick would be in here. Right? Let's see. Yeah, it does. So if you wanted to, you could cheat and see exactly what a Grick could do, right? For like something we fought.
That's why I didn't look at anything. I just kept closing those. It's like, all right.
Yeah. So when the first one came up, I read like I just glanced at some of the description. I was like, oh cool, and I scrolled to the bottom and I saw double attack or something like that. So I assumed it was going to attack twice or something, and then I immediately scrolled up. I'm trying not to look.
Well, we've seen them now too, though. So now if it comes up again, we should know.
No. I mean on the I only ever scrolled down on the Grick. I never scrolled down again.
Sorry, I scrolled down on all of them.
I just
Yeah,
closed,
basically,
I closed
once
all of them
you-
when they popped
Didn't
up.
Once
I
you
didn't
fight
realize that that
something, you
was
kind of
happening.
have a general idea of how it fights. Now, it may have not shown certain things, but yeah.
I basically have it scrolled like I am scrolling up and down. There is a video, but I'm not reading any of it. I'm just
Yeah. Yeah, the way that this works, it's really fucking stupid too. So like, I can not share like say the Strahd stuff with you guys or whatever, but that also removes it from certain parts of my interface, which I think is completely fucking stupid. Because like, there's options where if you owned the Strahd book on Roll20 and I shared it with the group, if you owned it, you would have access to it, but I can block it so you wouldn't have access to it while you're in this game. But that also blocks it for me, and I'm not sure why whenever Roll20 did this, they didn't make it, block from players or just completely disabled. So like, if I wanted to add in other monsters from it, I can't really do it because I don't have access to like the source material. I don't have access to like the campaign stuff. It's, I don't know, it's awkward. I don't like it.
You know, this is cool because I already knew what a Grick could do. Because I thought you were there for the session that we did it. No, it was the recorded one. Remember?
You're talking about what session? You're using these words that don't make sense. Session?
My other campaign. Sorry, is what I meant to say.
Oh, you're talking out of character.
Yeah.
All right, sorry, I'm back. Sorry.
Okay, yeah.
But
Yeah,
that's
I
really-
mean, you'll run into that with as you go through, playing other games and whatnot. You run into all these things like, oh yeah, I fought one of those. I mean, obviously not in character, but it's like, oh yeah, I know what that does. It does. I mean, it does present a problem. Then it's like, oh yeah, I have to I have to do this, but I don't know that. So like, what am I? It's hard.
I do what my character would do, what he sees, what he knows.
Yeah. So okay, you guys are back up you came back up the ladder. You're back in the living room. What do you want to do from here?
I'm gonna
Let's-
check the door to
See if the front door
we can
opens.
Go outside.
Front door is open.
All right, run out.
I take
All right.
I take a brief.
Yep, I'm out too.
That is it then. You escape the house. You will gain another level, so you guys can level up
Oh wow.
this week.
Right.
Here we go. We get the specialization now.
You do notice that as you leave the house, some of the things you've picked, the spell book and the other book that you picked up in the room, any weapons you'd picked up and whatnot, seem to age and tarnish. But like the spell book and the other book are still books, like you can still use them, but they just look drastically older than what they did a moment ago whenever you were inside.
Oh, okay. What,
Hey, hey,
okay.
So
Crap.
the silver
Hey,
silver sword is useless.
What's
now,
up,
right?
bud?
Tell me about the book.
It's still a silver sword, but yeah.
Yeah, we have to get to a place where we can study it. Just a spell book full of wizard spells.
Okay.
But I gave that you're playing the character that the European guy was playing before, right?
Dominican, but yeah.
Yeah, Dominican.
oh,
Sorry,
I'll have to.
I gave him
Yeah, he
a
has some
whole pile of
scrolls.
scrolls already. Like there was we found a bunch of free
That was
Spanish
last
scrolls.
time, and basically I didn't write them down, but I can, Malcor, I can give you a list of all the stuff that you found as far as, because there's some other stuff for his character that I didn't write down on it either.
okay.
There's a 3-hour recording if you get bored and want to see exactly what happened at the in the first session.
I watched all of
That
it. It was
character
pretty
mancer thing again?
Yeah, you'll do the
Yeah.
level plus character mancer thing.
Yeah, where is it at? Where do I?
Character sheet and then the gear on the right in purple, and then scroll down.
good. The only thing I don't remember, Malice, is the talk we had. I was like, I forgot what abilities I got.
Here.
Oh yeah, I think he said he's gonna DM
You, yeah, I'll DM you as to what they actually have whenever I type them up.
So does this have a recording too?
Yeah, it's currently at
Okay.
Level plus, right? That's what I
4
want.
hours and 31 minutes.
Okay.
Launch level plus character
Good.
mancer.
Good job, everyone. Hey, this was fun. I had
Yeah.
fun.
Malcor,
We
you have
I
a
had a lot
new
of fun.
character in your journal now called Malcor for the moment.
Okay.
You can go through and launch the character man. You can use the character mancer to create it. The only really thing you need to know is whenever you're rolling your stats, you do the 4d6 dropping the lowest. And if the total of all of that, well, not the total of 4d6, but the top 3d6 in each, if the total doesn't reach 70, you roll again.
Okay.
That's not bad. What are you talking about? That's perfect. That's a perfect roll.
It was a 1.
No, you got a 6.
No, it's
dude.
roll 1. You got a 6.
Okay.
That's
Excellent.
This is the highest you could get. You screamed fuck.
Good job. Sorry,
So
I'm not gonna.
we reset HP, right? Since we're leveling up.
Yeah, you'll basically get a long rest out of this. And I will say, Crazy, that was the absolute worst thing you could have done, was that AoE spell.
Dude, that was so much
I-
dumber than me touching
figured-
I was
literally
like-
everything.
I was
You do
like-
need to think about that a little bit more, because that's something that's not going to be helpful, like, later
Well-
on. Like, you're going to really screw people up doing
You're
stuff
gonna
like
end
that.
up getting lynched by your.
You literally
Okay,
got 3
so
I don't-
here's the thing that was happening, right? So I see Grath and I see Malcor fall. I'm in front. I'm the one that's next. So there's 2 of them coming, right? And my thing was, okay, I'm gonna back up, but instead of having to hit 1 or 2, I just decided I'm just gonna hit 2 of them, and then they died. So I was like, well, fuck, they're already dead anyways. It's my turn. So it was a Hail Mary for me. That's why I did that.
I have a question. Can you help me make sense of this?
Sure.
This thing I got. It says School of Evocation Wizard Level 3 Cantrip Formulas. You have scribed a set of arcane formulas in your spellbook that you can use to formulate a cantrip in your mind. Whenever you finish a long rest and consult those formulas in your spellbook, you can replace one wizard cantrip you know with another cantrip from the wizard spell list. I can just rotate my cantrips all day now. Like every time I have a long rest,
After
I
a
can
lot,
just swap them out.
yeah, basically, that is
Fucking
stupid.
sweet. Getting rid of some.
I didn't know
I'm
that.
gonna get rid of. That's insane. That's pretty good. I
Yeah,
like
that is kind of, after a long rest, you can just swap a cantrip. That is
Yeah.
weird.
I can just rotate wizard cantrips. Nice. Fucking no more thunderclap, guys. I'm gonna save you all.
This is so. I did say after we left this house or whatever, anything you wanted to change around, especially with cantrips and stuff like that. If we weren't happy with something, we can talk about it at that point. Yeah, can't basically for wizards, any spellcasters, if you're not happy with the spells you have, just replace them at this point and put in what you want. I mean, Malcore, you're going to roll a whole new thing, so you can kind of start from and basically you'll roll your character up and then go ahead and do the level plus character mancer twice and just make it a level 3.
Okay.
But yeah, you can do whatever you want. Anybody that wants to replace spells, or I think even things like, I know Jolie, you took the ranged fighting style. If you want to switch that up, we can do that and whatever else. But you guys can think about that this week.
All right.
I
Yeah,
choose
this
spells. So
thaumaturgy.
horny.
I want to replace this shit. It's worthless.
I don't
Well, I'm not
think
worried
you
about it
can.
because I can just replace them at will now, so it doesn't matter to me. It's fucking insane. That is the best.
Pretty sure you can't replace thaumaturgy because I'm pretty sure that's a tiefling ability and not so much one that you. I mean, I know that you get thaumaturgy to something with tieflings, but I'm pretty sure that comes from that race. It's not so much one that you can. So yeah, anyone like that you've gotten from a feat, or that I had maybe gone over tonight with you or whatever, those you can't erase. Those are stuck because they're a race specific thing. Unless you want to re-roll a new character or something like that.
Are you allowing variant humans?
I don't even know. I forget what variant humans are. We'll say no to keep it simple for now. We basically stuck with the core
Okay.
player's handbook races and backgrounds and whatnot.
Just want to make sure
The
I
background
don't,
is not so much important because you all know each other. If you wanted to use like your flaws and whatnot to play off of it, we can do that. But I don't. I'm not digging into people's background. Like, we didn't come up with a background story for everybody to like. Oh yeah, you've seen this before or something like that. Because it'd be basically you're in a land you've never heard of or seen.
We sort of expand our backgrounds while you're talking to Floppy and Grath.
Oh, okay.
Because we're supposed to be friends, right? So we should know about each other.
Yeah.
Can we do that for
Also,
our next session? Can you guys pretend that you didn't have that conversation and just have it again? The next time we talk.
Well, there should be a conversation. We should all just know about each other. It was.
When we're doing
Yeah, I
the
mean, you can. Honestly, we probably could have done that on the first session. I just didn't want to be too bogged down into character creation. I wanted to get people in and seeing what it was going to be like. But you can definitely post stuff in the Discord channel too, like of anything that people should know about you or whatever. I mean, hell, if you want to come up with a more expanded background for yourself, you feel free as well. I'm not promising I'll use it for anything, but and it probably won't really apply in this, but yeah.
Is Vike out?
I think so.
Wait,
Level
how do we
plus,
level
right?
again?
Level plus character mancer.
Yeah.
You go to your character sheet, click the gear on the right. It's in purple. I know colors as well. And then scroll down, and it's launch level plus character mancer. Do not click launch level
There it
character
is.
mancer. It will create a new character for you.
So when I do the HP, because it says D10 and then plus my Constitution, I just change it to 10 and then roll, right?
No. You either click roll
You don't
for
do
random
anything. You just click the
chance,
roll. Yeah.
or you click average to take the middle number. I think, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so if you want the chance at the 10, you roll. If you just want to play it safe and take the average, you click the average, which would be usually it's just half of it.
But
Okay.
I rolled and got a perfect score, so
Right.
you could also do that.
Oh, you took it. It's crazy. Took the average 5. Okay, all right.
Do I want to do average?
You could get a shit ton of health, or you could get, like Jolie.
Nothing.
2.
Yeah,
I got a 2.
I'll do average.
6. All right, hit roll just to see what you would have got, though. I want to know. Oh, you lost 1 point.
Yep. Do I have to hit average again to fix
Yeah,
that?
or you could just put number 6 in there. Or put 99. Fuck it. Be a super tank.
Now I get to choose my sacred oath. Let's see.
Yeah, I thought I could choose it. What the hell's going on here?
Going with Oath of Vengeance.
Well, fuck this fucking. Fuck that place. This is a big ass city. Is the smoke accurate? Oh, fuck it. We'll find out next session.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I fucking hate roll 20. It's so fucking bad sometimes.
The lightning is cool, though.
Yeah, it won't let me choose martial archetype. What the fuck is happening?
Sometimes it's bugged. Just refresh and go back to it.